Well, hello. How's it going? Hello, hello. Sup, Thavel guys? I'll call you Thavel. I'm shorter. Short's good. Short and sweet. Sup, Bergaro? Sup, Portal? Sup, Shader? Sup, Raider? Sup, Jack? Sup, Inferna? Hey, TZ? How's everyone doing? How's early chat? Sup, Michael? More DD2? Sure is. You haven't been able to make Runaway work, as well as Grave Pogger? Runaway and Grave Pogger. We're going to play around with the Runaway more. I want to see if I can figure them out. See if I can figure out where they feel right, where they feel wrong. So we're going to start playing with a lot of Runaway. Like, every run's going to have the Runaway in some capacity, I think. Because I feel like the Runaway is one of those characters, it's difficult to understand early on, but once you figure out where they click, I think she's going to be strong. But I need more time with her to figure it out. Lurking while working, have fun? Well, I'd say have fun back, but good luck. You're super salty today, aren't we all? Alright. Let's continue our journey. What is my volume currently set at? That was loud. Is that loud for you? No, that was perfect for you guys. Alright, cool. Torchless Blood Moon save and was about to DD3, but wanted to get Crimson Curse on your team, so you kept doing Gather Blood missions, and you don't realize exceeded time limit, and your save file is gone. It's tough. It's deceptive, too, because you got one less week than you think you do, because the final week you don't get to do a run. As soon as it hits that final week and that last number ticks up, you're done. You don't even get a run. So, I've had that happen before. Thinking I had one more week, but I didn't. So, it's tough. On summer break for a long time, so getting a limited amount of gaming. Limited amount of time. Summer breaks when I got the most gaming in. Oh. Damn, back in the day, summer break, you just invite the boys over, you just fucking land couch co-op, land party, just all summer. Switch up whose house it's at, depending on who had the better garbage food that week, or that day. Oh yeah. No, that was good stuff. Well, that was a long time ago. Now I'm an adult, so I can do that whenever the fuck I want. So people don't really do couch co-op. Everyone grew up and is kind of a little too busy for, like, couch co-op stuff, but we still meet up and hang out on the internet, you know? With the family most of the day spent outside. Oh, it's, well, I mean, that's nice, too. Gamer's Bane? Yeah, I guess so. Well, I mean, honestly, it sounds pretty good, too. Gaming's nice, but getting out and doing shit's nice, too. Okay, we spent all of our candles. Okay. I'm kind of curious about that one. I kind of want to try him. Jesus Christ, I've never actually seen the rabbit. The rabbit still... I don't think the rabbit's popped up on a run for me yet. Actually, neither is the slime. Huh. I don't think. Anyway, let's just unmark these. Why is there 2 separate hero remains? That's weird. Why is there 3 separate? Is there a 4th? No, you can't have a 4th one. A fourth one's a wipe. So there's 3 unique, because items are unique. Okay. 6-0? Hell no. Tough. You're here. You're down the rabbit hole. You're in deep, Mike. You're in so deep. I don't know if there's a way to dig out anymore. Stagecoach item that doubles every food you get. If you can get that early, it can pop off. It's a big if. What's my pizza order? Ooh, depends where I'm ordering from. But if we're just talking like your regular order it quick, cheap, junky, like Pizza Hut style pizza or Domino's or whatever, you know, just simple hand tossed usually. I like it simple. Too much and your pizza tastes muddy. Mushroom, olive. That's it. Perfect pizza. Mushroom, olive. Any more than, like, 3 toppings is the absolute limit. If I'm feeling real frisky, I'll throw like some pork or something on there too. Something that'll pair nicely with the mushroom. But anything more than that, and your pizza's just gonna taste like an amalgamation of stuff. But if I'm ordering from a Chicago joint, I'm getting Chicago deep dish. Like, that's my favorite pizza all around. Like, Chicago deep dish made well, made properly, is to die for. Also the same toppings, though. Toppings are pretty much universal for me. Oh, man. Although, I will say, Detroit style has been growing on me significantly. It's more of a pan pizza style, but when made correctly, stuff kind of goes down the side. The edge, it gets all like crusty pizza-y on the side. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, Detroit style's been growing on me real fast. It might be giving Chicago a run for its money. Probably the only good thing to ever come out of Detroit, honestly. A garlic saucer? Nice. Bigger the curse and weight on you. Yeah, pretty much. What's up, Dream? I will need your pizza, America. You're free to have it. We got plenty, bro. Just come get some. Pizza's definitely not where we're lacking. Alright. Let's... Oh, no. Embark. Here we go.
Once more into the maelstrom.
Made too thick?
In search of what hope
depends on...
remains.
Too thick. As in, like... I think you're referring to pan pizza. Like, where it's, like, fluffy bready. That's a very specific style of pizza. And to be fair, it's not the most popular style. I really like it because I like the toothiness of it, but... It is one of the... Unless you're in Detroit, it is one of the less popular styles. But you can get everything. You can get standard hand-tossed, you know... Maybe... I don't know exactly what this is in millimeters, but, like... What is that? Maybe... 3/8 of an inch thick crust? You can get thin crust, which is where they just roll that shit out as thin as they can get it without it falling apart and then throw toppings on it. You can get that, too. You can get a thicker hand-tossed, which is closer to maybe... about... closer to half an inch, I'd say, maybe. That's also not terribly popular, and a lot of pizza joints don't even offer it. And then there's the pan style, which is the thick bread-like one. And then there's... what else is there? There's the deep dish, which is where it's a layer of an almost more pie-like crust, and then the pizza toppings layered in, and it's a thicker dish, but it's not all bread. It's actually very little bread. Let's see. What other styles do we have? Yeah, what other styles do we have? I guess there's technically New York style, but that's just basically hand tossed, but bigger and floppier. And I actually am not a big fan of New York style pizza. I think it's generally kind of overrated. I mean, it's basically just pizza, but bigger. So it's good. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's good. It's good pizza, but it's just regular hand tossed, but like twice the size. But yeah, we got basically everything. And it depends where you're getting it and stuff like that, so. Your summon went wrong. Shambler? But got a sticky overgrown toad instead. That's tough.
Your sanctum. Adrift in this by 2 minutes.
You like your pizzas to be thick, which is why you prefer deep dish and pan pizzas. Yeah, I like thicker pizzas too. Mm-hmm. Ambition, Chapter 4. And like I said, Detroit-style pan pizza is really, really growing on me.
Ambition's rewards are dwarfed by its consequences.
Denial, anger, bargaining, whatever. Now, this is a little different. This isn't grief. This is...
You took up in that moldering brownstone, where I joined you in a vain attempt to assuage your aspirations. Now, free from academic oversight and moral restraint, you vowed to reach into the blackest depths of the occult sciences and be the first to grasp the secret of the Iron Crown. The polarity between us reversed. I became your reluctant assistant in dozens of deplorable experiments, crushed in the grip of your ambition.
Yellow, too.
The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
Ever had Detroit-style pan pizza? What's it, Stephanie? It's basically a pan pizza, but they order the toppings a little differently. They put the sauce on top, and what it does is the top kind of melts together as it cooks and then runs over the edges and then cooks on the edges, and it creates like a crust down the side. But it's a deep dish, so... Or a pan pizza, pardon me, pan pizza. So it's thicker, and then you get a nice crusty outside, and I actually kind of like the reversing of the toppings. So it's kind of like you take a pan pizza, and then kind of the structural idea of a deep dish, and you merge them. When June's still right? Yep. Sounds really... It's pretty good. And I only recently discovered it a few years ago. Heathens. Don't worry, TZ. You can get standard Marguerite-style pizza over here, too, if you're into it. You can find basically everything over here. There's a style of pizza. It exists in America. Including, like, flatbread pizzas and stuff like that. We legitimately have everything. Whatever your taste, you can find it. Act 4, here we go. Alright. Like I said, we're going to be running around with the Runaway a lot more, because I really want to try and figure out how to make this character fit. Make them feel good, potent. Over here, the pan pizzas have a crusty edge effect, but with cheese rather than sauce. Well, it's a little bit of both. With the Detroit style, the sauce and the cheese kind of mingle, and they both kind of run over the edge, and it does both, more or less. And it just creates this nice crusty outside that's delicious. You killed the boss? When did I sleep in? We killed the boss. It was at the very end of the stream. It was a close one, but yeah, we got the boss. It was at the end of the stream, basically. I did that, spent the candles, and left. But that was 2 days ago. Not yesterday, but the day before. Would an Italian like an American pizza? I don't see why not. Like, it depends. So, the one thing... Alright. I got a lot of Italian friends. Some of them more acquaintances, some of them pretty close friends. And I've noticed one thing when it comes to American pizza and Italians. It depends how much ego they have in regards to Italian food. The more ego they have towards Italian food, the less they're going to like American pizza. Because it's not so much that they don't like the pizza, it's more that they think it's beneath them. Because it's American pizza, you know, American trying to do Italian. But the ones who don't give a flying fuck about that, generally, I mean, they enjoy it well enough. As much as anyone. Like, pizza's pizza. You know, it's hard to fuck up pizza. You gotta really try to make a bad pizza. But to each their own, I say. If my Italian friends don't like the pizza, that's more for me and everybody else. That's fine. That's not a big deal. They don't have to like it. It does not offend me. That just means I get an extra slice. It's 4 p.m. I'm eating again. You're to blame. Sorry, Raider. Your Italian friend didn't even mind you having pineapple on yours. The only inexcusable sin for him was overcooking spaghetti. Yeah, you can't overcook spaghetti, then it's like the noodles become like paste and stuff. Oh. Like, I don't like my pasta as al dente as like maybe a hardline Italianer might, but, you know, I like a little toothiness to it. I definitely don't like it to smoosh, just because I, like, just easily smoosh. Shouldn't be smooshy. Pineapple's good. My father and grandfather both loved pineapple on pizza. Me? It's fine. Like, I don't hate it. I don't have a problem with it. It's fine. I wouldn't order it myself, because I think the pineapple's a little too strong. It tends to drown out, like, the sauce and stuff, but it's not bad. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just not a favorite, I guess. What about pineapple on pizza? What do they say about it? That's more of a human thing than an Italian versus non-Italian thing. Much like everyone else, I'm pretty sure Italians are split on the pineapple debate. I'm sure some like it, some are indifferent, and some fucking hate it. I think that one's more of a human condition. Pineapple is far too sweet for pizza. Pizza should be hearty, not a dessert. Yeah, see, I kind of get that, and that's kind of where I'm at a little bit with it, but I also acknowledge pineapple is frequently paired with savory in the kitchen, particularly pork. Pineapple and pork are frequently paired together. So, I kind of agree with you for my personal taste, but I understand why it's there, and it's usually served with ham. It's usually ham and pineapple. So, I get it. I don't really have a problem with it. Maybe not my favorite, but it's fine. Meats that are good. Yeah, exactly. Like pork and pineapple typically pair very well together, for example. Not only make it more tender, it's also just complementing flavors as well. Kind of like how apple and pork frequently pair together as well. Or, cranberry and turkey are a good pairing, for example. Or, when it comes to beef, I'm drawing a blank now. There's also a fruit beef is frequently paired with at times as well. I can't, brain's not working right now. Apple with liver, yeah. So it's pretty common to pair fruit with meat. So fruit and savory. Citrus pairs with chicken. Citrus pairs with pork. Citrus pairs with basically the slightly less red meats, generally. Citrus pairs with duck. Duck's actually more of a red meat, but citrus still goes well with duck. I don't know if I've ever had citrus with beef or lamb. I'm not sure if that's any good, but... Pineapple with chicken? Well, see, the nice thing about chicken is it's a mild enough flavor, it'll pair with pretty much anything. It's like a blank canvas. So, you could probably pair just about any fruit with chicken. Pork is kind of the same way, depending on the cut of pork. Like, if you're going for more of, like, the loin or the chops, that's, you know... It's fairly neutral. So, like, apricot also pairs well with pork. Apricot also pairs well with chicken, too, for them. Basically, anything that pairs well with pork will also pair well with chicken. Unless you're going more into the ham section, more into the cured pork. Then I think it narrows down a little bit, but, you know. I can assure you no Italian would ever dream about putting pineapple on pizza. At least no Italian who lives in Italy. I know 3 Italians that live in Italy who like pineapple on their pizza. Born and raised Italianos. 3 of them. Now, to be fair, I know probably 5 or 6 who don't. And one of which who will stop talking to you if you order a pizza around them with pineapple on it. But I do know 3 who like it. Play random, Joe. I dare you. I already played random and we won the run. It's easy mode. Randomizing is super easy. It's basically, I'm a 100% win rate on randomizing. You also know an Italian who likes pineapple on pizza? Yeah, like I said, I think when it comes to pineapple on pizza, that's less of a national thing and more of a human thing. You're either into it or you aren't. You have lost 3 compatriots. It's tough. So you're like that last one I know. It's like, if you order it around me, we're done. I know you like it, and I will coexist with you as long as you don't do it around me. Kind of, yeah, okay, I get that. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at the runaway here. We did unlock a path, and also, I don't want to alarm anyone, but I think I drank a fly. Well, at least I don't have to shoot it out of the air. Jesus Christ. But that sip that sip of coffee was a little chunky. I guess it could have been like creamer skin on the top that went... It's probably creamer skin, honestly. I'm gonna say that because I feel better about that. Can't wait until midsummer when the flies fuck off. Stop breeding so much. It's been worse this year than ever because we have the extra dogs now, so there's extra stuff out in the yard to attract them. We pick it up, but then what do you do with it? You throw it in the garbage, you know, the trash bin, and then all the flies gather around the trash bin, and that it's there's so many fucking flies. I hate Florida in the late spring and most of the summer. Not even necessarily because of the temperature, just because the bugs. We're a subtropical swamp hell. There's bugs everywhere. They outnumber us like 1,000,000,000 to 1. And you can't keep them out. The creepy crawly ones you kind of can with proper pest control around the perimeter, but the flying ones, you can't keep them out. There's nothing you can do. You open the slider for 30 seconds to take a dog out, suddenly you got 3 more flies in the house. It's terrible. I hate it. Early spring's not great either, because that's when the fruit flies are active. But honestly, the fruit flies are far less of a pain in the ass than the house flies. You've tried crickets recently and you're 150% sold. No, crickets are fine. Like, the idea of eating bugs is kind of gross, like, at a surface level, but there's a lot of them that honestly taste fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with them. Like, mealworms, for example. Like, roasted mealworms, they're crispy, crunchy, they taste a little fatty, buttery, almost kind of pork fat-ish, honestly. Then you got crickets, you can serve them up a number of ways. It's like, you know, it's more the idea of bugs being disgusting than them actually being gross to eat. Except spiders. For some reason, spiders taste like absolute shit. They're super musky tasting, and it's fucking awful. Ugh. That's one bug I couldn't get behind. I'm also not a huge fan of grub just because it's a little too, it's like eating a grape. A little too crunchy poppy for me. Okay. Fireball him Viking style. Alright. What do we got? Void sight. None of this matters. Who cares? Alright, let's see. Skills. So I got them all unlocked. So what do we do with this character then? So it looks like we're running kind of 2 ideas. Either 3rd position or 2nd position. You're kind of running around the idea of Firefly or Searing Strike, I think. See, I think one of the big issues with the Runaway is that a lot of their power is locked behind combos. Like, for most classes, combos elevate your power. For the Runaway, combos make you, like, they basically put you on par with everybody else. Like, imagine if, like, this is fairly equivalent to something like Slice Off. It does 3 to 6 damage, which I believe is the same as Slice Off. Slice Off starts at 3 bleed. No conditions beyond that. This one starts at 2 fire, which is weak. And then, if you get a combo, it becomes 4 fire, which is decent. So it's like feast or famine. I think that's the problem with the Runaway. They're feast or famine. So you need to pair them with somebody who can constantly give them combo. And that really limits the team comps they can run in and feel effective. This skill's probably just honestly bad. Realistically, I don't know. Like, it does harvest level damage without the double bleed, but it is 3-on-1, and but it's not AoE unless you have a combo, and even then it's only the bleed or the burn part that, so like even just comparing this character to the Jester, I think the way to make Firefly better Like, if they want to stick with the Feast and Famine, it's fine. If you want to stick with that, then what they should do for Firefly here, I feel, is make it so both adjacent monsters take the 3 burning. That puts it much more on par. Honestly, that just puts it on par. At that point, like, you're roughly equivalent to Harvest. Like, the way it is now, it's just a garbage Harvest that only hits one target unless there's a combo, and then kind of taps another one. And if you only have one target, or like you got a big boss or something and nothing else to hit with it, it's just bad. Yeah, I feel like the Runaway definitely could use some rebalancing, but I feel like there is a build here that could work. Let's see. What else we got? Ransack. Yeah, see, it's another one of those where, like, if you got a combo, it's fine, but if you don't, it's not great. At least this one has some extra utility. It's movement. Movement's valuable in its own right, so I'm not going to scuff this one too much. This one's actually probably fine, because it's both movement and it pulls an enemy. Actually, this skill's fine. The combo's just icing on the cake for this one. This is acceptable. This one... It's the upgraded version. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just... Yeah. I mean, this one's fine. It's Feast or Famine. You really got to take this with combos, but if you, it's fine otherwise, because it is more powerful than its peers when you have a combo. Like, comparing this to... like, say, Slice Off, or comparing it to, the knife attack for the Plague Doctor, Brains blanking on it. When you compare, it's weaker than them with no combo, but it's stronger than them with combo. So, you know, the Searing Strike's fine. Firefly's probably the big kind of in the pack. Smokescreen's just good utility. There's nothing wrong with that. Especially when you get it upgraded, it's fantastic utility. So that's just a good skill in general. Run and Hide is a decent defensive option. Hearthlight has niche utility, but when it's good, it's good. Like against the Chapter 3 boss, it's actually probably not terrible if it wasn't for the fact that that's a DPS race. It's good in the Shroud. It's good in the Sprawl as well. So Hearthlight's not too shabby for utility. Ransack's fine. Cauterize is fine. Honestly, Cauterize is fine too. Cauterize is decent utility. Removes bleed, heals. That's not bad. And bleed's pretty prevalent. It's in pretty much every region. Controlled Burn. Controlled Burn is fine if you're going to be in a longer fight. I think it's alright. If you're going for like a hardline burn build. I feel like this one would be better if it either had one more burn on it or increased the bottom and top damage by 1. Oh, it doubles if you upgrade it. Okay, if you upgrade it, it's perfectly fine. Damn, this one gains quite a bit of power on an upgrade. Okay. Yeah, no. Like, so this one... This one's feast famine just in the upgrades. Like unupgraded, it's kind of but upgraded, it's pretty solid. That's pretty fucking good, actually. No, upgraded, it's beautiful. I almost kind of wish they'd roll some of the upgraded power into the base version. I feel like what power should be in the base version? Take one of the. No, then it might be. Take the damage, the base damage. Put 1 to 3, make that in the base, I think. And maybe the combo chance as well. And then have the upgrade be the big fire burning oomph, or something like that. I feel like too much of the power's in the upgrade, not enough of it is in the base skill. But that's fine when upgraded. That's not too shabby. Firestarter, target, apply on. So this allows somebody else to do burning as well. It's another utility skill. It's probably fine. Yeah. Slap it on somebody and you're giving them extra damage. This is fine. It's not bad. Backdraft. We got here. Damage variable. Requires monster in front. Burning. Cooldown when it ignores defense. Deals 50% of remaining burn damage. So yeah, this is so backdraft, Firestarter, controlled burn, and like Searing Strike and Ransack are a pretty solid. That's a pretty solid combo. I kind of want to try that now that I see that. So it would be like that, this, backdraft. Honestly, you probably don't even need Firestarter. I think she can do plenty of it on her own. My only concern with this is the fights really last long enough for this to matter, because you're going to need... It's half the damage. What is it when upgraded? 100%. So upgraded is probably better. Okay, upgraded's fine. So you can slap a couple of burns and then close off with a backdraft to kill something in the back. But by the back, enemy in the back are usually what you want to kill first a lot of the time. So does that work? It sounds good on paper, but in practice, I feel like it takes too many turns to build up to backdraft. Maybe on like a Stygian run where you have more time in a fight, probably, or something. I'm gonna toy around with it. I'll feel it out. And Dragonfly. Okay, so skip Firestarter. It'll help speed things up, but you're also wasting a turn, so it doesn't speed things up enough. It's still a 1-turn delay. Controlled Burn's probably fine. What do I want to go with? I get one more skill. Should probably be something utility-oriented, since we're taking a lot of direct firepower. So maybe Cauterize could be good. I'm going to keep with this because I want to try it out, but I think Backdraft is probably too much work to get it off, and you're probably better off taking 2 utility skills and then these 3 skills. My other utility, I think, would probably be Smokescreen, generally, and then Hearthlight, situationally, to replace Backdraft. But I'm going to try Backdraft. Maybe it does feel pretty good. Alright, so we start this character...
Nothing remains
here.
Save a burning will to survive.
Because that gives us an opening Dragonfly right out of the gate, which we will probably upgrade sooner rather than later. Actually, yeah. So I guess if we're doing these 2, does this make sense? If there's a combo up, yes. If not, no. Otherwise, you just alternate these 2 skills. This in a single target scenario. This in an ad fight. These 2 in an ad fight. This in a single target scenario. This for support. Backdraft is probably going to be terrible. Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot. What is our path? Arsonist. Resistance piercing, burn causing skills have a bonus crit, but they do less direct damage. Turn start. I'm assuming that's a chance for her to catch on fire. "25% chance for her to catch on fire." That is a strong penalty, considering you're losing 25% of your direct damage. 10% crit, though. I guess that could be the makeup point. Well, let's give it a shot. Alright, let's see. Spooters are friends. Well, they're better friends than they are food. They taste disgusting. Intimidating leper. Stack a ton of fire on the front enemy, then just before they die, you slap someone else for a twofer? Yeah, but my concern is, at that point, like, is there anyone else left to slap, you know? Do you want to leave the backline alive long enough for the twofer? Is the question, you know? And I don't know if the answer is yes or not. If Intimidate is only a rank 1 move, that's gonna suck. Dots are longer and hit more often. Well, they hit more often. Are they longer? Oh, the crit, yeah, longer and hit. Okay, yeah. If they crit. That's still a big if, because I think her crit chances are kind of low, aren't they? Yeah, she's got very low base crit chance. Like, she's got crazy low base crit chance. Only 5% on all of her offensive abilities. That's pretty fucking low. Like, bumping that up to 15 barely puts her on par with, like, a Highwayman or a Grave Robber in the crit factory. And even then, they can easily get more. I guess she can't do at that point, so I guess it puts her in a little better spot. But without it, yeah, she's got very low crit chance. Okay. Actually, what is the base crit chance of some of this other stuff? Where are you? 15, 10. Yeah, it puts her on about par with the Highwayman. You are 10, 15. Yeah, so it puts her on par. Well, I mean, the Grave Robber has an advantage in combos and paths and shit, but that's something else entirely. So fair enough. Get a crit item on her, and I guess that'll help. Let's see. Who else do we take with her, though? Do we have anybody in the front that can do a lot of combo stuff? Playing a lot of combos. No, because see, they both want to fight over combos. If they're both in an offensive role. That's the problem with the Runaway and the Leper being together. Unless you're running Hearthlight, where you can remove the Leper's blind, but at that point you're trading her functionality for his, and probably not ideal. I guess you could say Dragonfly Spam to give him. So yeah, I guess Dragonfly Spam could work, where she doesn't need to eat the combos. And that can apply him to him. Could work. Enemy repositioning abilities are going to be hell, though. What else do we have? Is there anyone good up front who applies combos? I mean, there's the Highwayman. But there's a positional... In order to get the combos on, he has to riposte in point blank, which is gonna... That's too much movement to make this Runaway work. I think that's... I'm pretty sure that's it. Frontliners are a little light on marking potential. Right? You don't really... No, you don't really do it at all. Okay. I don't think you do either. No. I think with upgrade, yeah, upgrades Iron Swan does, but that's to the back, so that doesn't help. Alright, well. Yeah, so the front tend to be combo spenders, really. More so than generators, with the exception of the highwaymen, if you can fit it. So, I guess the front's just kind of whoever. Who do I feel would pair well with the runaway? Up in the front. What's her health? But where do I see her health again? I don't actually remember. Ah, balls. She's got low health, right? She's lower on the health threshold. She starts at like 30... low 30s, I think, if I remember right. Use a cultist to pull a backline to the front and then burn them and slap a different backline and take out both backlines at the same time? Possibly. I feel like it would take too long to ramp the burning up for a good solid slap on the back one, and backliners tend to have less health, so they tend to die faster, so you'd have less time to build up. It feels like a lot of work for very little or very situational payoff. Very situational payoff. Alright, so who do we put in the front? Who do we put in the front? We could do Man-at-Arms. That way we are a little more flexible in our back because our stress manager will be up front. And we can try, what do we got here? This is move resist. Utility. Less damage, though. This is a shield attack skill. I still don't... I mean, I guess you get taunts. That's the main thing here. Taunts. The problem is they don't have a lot of shield attacks, which makes this kind of feel weird. Which means they need to dance. They need somebody to dance with up front. Because at that point, you're basically... Actually, no, Rampart works from the front position. That's right. Alright, so you're basically spamming Rampart. Is that... What is their other shield skill? Is Hold the Line the shield skill? Shield attack? Courageous Abandon? I don't know. Like, what else counts as a shield skill? Probably Hold the Line. That sounds very shieldy, honestly. And it's a block, so yeah, that's probably one as well. Does Retribution count as a shield skill? As always, Darkest Dungeon tooltips are your biggest enemy. I have no fucking idea what counts as a shield skill. Rampart into a stronger crush. I don't know if I'd say outright stronger, because it is more limited in positional targeting. They both have good utility. Actually, holy shit, the upgraded is 20%. My god. It's actually huge. But that does require a combo, whereas this one will just knock things around for you. It's not too bad. With a combo, it can stun. But you do lose out on the ability to hit third position, so your mileage may vary. But you can knock second position back into third, so there's some utility there. Maybe even prevent some damage with it. Yeah. I believe Hold the Line is also a shield skill, but that's not really... I mean, I guess if you get shuffled into a really shitty spot, it's better than nothing. But at that point, why not... the only time this is valuable is if you hit fourth position. I guess what you could do is you could open up with Hold the Line. It could be your fight starter. And then you just, kind of like how in Darkest Dungeon 1, you would start a fight lunging with the Grave Robber. and then end her in second position to start picking to the face or working her way back to do it again, if you're into the whole shadow fade thing. So you just start him in fourth, slam him forward, lock him in place, get him some defenses, do some damage. It's actually not bad. I'm kind of curious about that now.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Start like this, and then he flings forward and pushes her back to second. Downside is turn order, so she needs to be able to do something with her first turn that's worthwhile. Oh yeah, she can Dragonfly with her first turn, or Searing Strike, so that all works. Okay. If she goes first, she Dragonflies, and she gets the combo. That makes this even better. Because then... only when upgraded. Fuck. Well, I mean, it'll work out eventually once you get the combo stuff. I think there's interesting synergy here with that build. I kind of want to try it. That's a Bulwark, right? Yeah. Yeah. And then what's Vanguard? That's max health, riposte, and crush. Okay, so this is like your bog standard. I want to play my men-at-arms like I did in DD1. The Vanguard is your DD1. Fuck them up with the big mace. I got it. Cool. Alright, let's try Bulwark with Arsonist. I think we have some potential synergy here that could make this a pretty strong combo. Two shield tanks makes range. I've acquired another one of the useless hype train emotes. Behold my idiot son. It's that's a fancy dolphin you got there. What a nice porpoise you found. Okay. What else, though? What else? What else? So, I need somebody who's... shit. So the complication with this is getting these two spots filled. So we need somebody who can start in third, and then comfortably adjust to fourth. And somebody who starts in second and can comfortably adjust to third. Jester fits the second to third, but I don't know if I like that. Let's see, who else? Actually, technically, if you go with the shooty, the Highwayman can easily adjust from second to third, no problem. So you could do, like, Highwayman second.
Harried. A fugitive seeking to outpace the
And
past.
then I feel like Grave Robber would be pretty solid for adjusting from third to fourth. Because Thrown Daggers just pog as hell. Flashing Daggers were... Yeah, okay. Like, this could be a pretty, actually, decent comp.
Slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Gonna have to get more skills unlocked for the Highwayman, so he actually has pistol shit. Right now I got pistol shot, and that's pretty much it. We don't have grape shot yet. I mean, I guess I got point blank, but we're not going to be utilizing that with this setup, so... Occultist works well in 3 and 4. Gives you some healing. True! Some healing does sound nice. I forgot healing's a thing, right? You know... okay, so in this case, I swap this because the Highwayman's not quite ready. Then again, if I never take him out and hit bells with him, he's never going to be ready for it. Whereas you... this is fine. We got stuff we can work on here. That gives me a character I can unlock stuff. And I think you're right, because we should probably maybe have a little healing.
Embrace it.
Plague Doctor could also be good in third position. You go with the... You go with this, I guess. The problem is removing positive tokens is kind of a punch in the dick with some comps. Particularly the one we're running. Because he wants to keep his positive tokens. They're kind of important. And his negative tokens, for that matter, as well. I think Taunt technically counts as a negative token. So... what paths do I have for you? Alchemist? Okay, so Alchemist doesn't change any skills. Oh, this is just for blighting. Okay, that's not even support. This one's more supporty. Healing skills given. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We'll try this out. And this gives me some combo to pair with... Actually, she's gonna eat all the combo. Fuck. Maybe I do go Highwayman, because he doesn't eat combo as much. Pistol Shot does, but I can work around that. What's Yellow Hand? Max range skill... Oh, this is the exact opposite of what I want. Pog. That relies on 2 skills that I don't have yet, so we go Sharp Shot. Okay. Alright, we'll work around that. Let's give this a shot and see how it goes. Let's see, what are we working with? On guard, that's fine. Weak grip, less fine, but not a big deal for him. Cosmic Hater, sure. Lazy? Okay. Squeamish? What? Wait, what the fuck is it with my Highwayman always being squeamish? And Nocturnal, what a waste. Void Sight and Mellophobic. Music is the trigger for deep-seated resentment. Huge. Good thing we're not taking her with the Jester, because she's just constantly humming a tune. This is a wacky-looking team. This team is gonna do some weird shit, and I think I'm gonna like it. Alright. Here's the big question. What do we do with you? Ritualist is healing skills and debuffs. This is probably a good pairing for this party, realistically. Warlock is reduced health, increased range skill damage, and you start with stuff to empower. Warlock could be fine as well. The reduced max HP is a little spooky, because this is going to be kind of a squishy party, but... And Aspirant, bonus max HP, bonus melee, skill, anamnesis. Like, bro, I can say anemone, no problem. I can read and say anemone, no problem. But this word can fuck off. Anamnesis. Anamesis? Anamesis. I think it's like damn, where the N is silent. Because trying to say it with the M and the N is hell. So it's Anamesis. The heck even is it? I don't know, it sounds like amnesia. Memory and Greek. Okay, so it's amnesia skills. Skills that fuck with people's mind. So I don't even have any of those unlocked yet. It's tough. I don't think. What are my skills? Do any of these sound memory oriented? No. No, no, no. Yeah, I don't even have a skill that qualifies for that yet, I don't think. Alright. So this is kind of a beefier up front. Your curses blow. Yeah, you basically give up on curses and you go melee DPS with some light healing. Alright, let's try Warlock. I'm curious. I think Ritualist is probably better for this team comp, but I'm curious to see how the Occultist plays around with actually getting some of their Burny Fist stacks, you know? So we'll give it a shot. We got your path Sharp Shot, we got your path Arsonist, and we got your path Bulwark. Perfect. Alright, so this has been a 40-minute what the fuck are we doing session. Let's actually play. Hold on, let me set their skills. I can set their skills in here, right? Yeah. So get rid of Crush, it's a dead skill to us. Bolster we're gonna need. That's our stress management. Defender will keep, hold the line, Rampart, both going to be important. So I got to choose what else we take along with those. Stand fast could be fine, but we're going to be taunting anyway at some inevitable point. Wait, where's the... Oh, the taunt... Is the taunt from Bulwark? The taunt is from Bulwark, right? Oh, yeah, but I gotta use Stand Fast, so we kind of need to take Stand Fast. Okay. At that point, we're taunting, so do we need the Defender? There's still some skills that randomly target things with delayed effects, like the Tangled Boss and whatnot. Defender could be useful for that. But I feel like it's a bit unnecessary as well. Courageous Abandon. Does damage, ignores defense. Bonus damage when self. It removes. Okay. So, if you have both of those defensive tokens on you, is that 200% bonus damage? Is there any way I can get both of those tokens? No, it's one or the other. Oh, with Bolster and that, Stand Fast, Bolster, and then slap Courageous Abandon? It only works in first position and against first position. 2-round cooldown. It's a lot of setup. 20% crit chance if upgraded. Holy fuck. That's kind of interesting. Strategic Withdrawal, back 1. No, you don't get to go backwards. You go forwards. Forward good for you. Forward make you strong. Oh, upgrading it just gets rid of the cooldown? Weird. And we could go with... Oh, aha! Retribution, Stand Fast, they both gotta be upgraded, and then you could Courageous Abandon after that. So you do 2 rounds of setup, and then slap a Courageous Abandon at whoever the fuck has the audacity to stand in front of you. Kinda interesting. But you'd have to get rid of Bolster or one of these. I'm into the idea of the hold the line Rampart, so I'm gonna skip this idea this one time, but I think that could be an interesting build too. Probably not as a shield build. I think that one you would probably go with the Crush build, the Vanguard. I think that could be huge. But anyway, for right now. So we got utility, we got that. So what else can I utilize? This might be okay. Gives us a strong debuff. It removes Riposte and crit if we upgrade it. Bellow could be okay. This just kind of feels underwhelming right now. Strategic Withdrawal. Back 1, good stuff. Healing while on Death's Door. Jeez, that becomes a very different skill when upgraded. Okay. That's your emergency skill. Probably not the best idea, though. Not with the current setup. So I guess for our final skill, yeah, it looks like it's either going to be Retribution for the extra Taunty Taunt and defense, or Bellow. So against Cosmic, Bellow's kind of nice, because you can remove crit. Against certain enemy, like Pillagers, especially if they have dogs, removing Riposte is nice. The speed debuff is whatever. If we run into the Gaunt Music Boxer, being able to remove crit's nice. Alright, let's try Retribution. Let's go with this. Doesn't matter. We probably won't be point blanking, but at the same time, I also don't need Tracking Shot. If it did any damage at all, maybe. Well, I guess once upgraded, if you're up against something very dodgy, that's fine, but... I guess you could use it as... See, the problem is stealth isn't a big enough impact yet. Maybe in Chapter 4, stealth becomes more of a thing. But Like, this is good against the Sprawl boss, sure. And I guess if you run into one of the Gaunt Music Box dudes, you can pop this and somebody else can finish him off when otherwise you wouldn't be able to finish him. But that's all very situational and niche. So I think we'll take this off for now, just put that on. You know, you can unlock the Arbalest if you go into the Forgotten Halls and hit Alt F4. Bro, do I look like I just started using the internet? I've been playing video games since multi-user dungeons were a thing. That's MUDs, for those who don't know. I was telling people to Alt F4 while you were still in diapers. Jesus Christ. The fucking Zoomers have discovered Alt F4ing. Like, everything has gone full cycle. The Boomers look like, oh, that's cute, they finally figured it out. And then the Zoomers are all trying to troll each other into Alt F4ing, and it's like, holy fuck. History is cyclical. Decent utility for combo comps.
You see?
Yeah, I guess if you're like with a
is not immune to the spreading stain.
Grave Robber, you could put up a nice wombo, especially if something's like stealth or something. Yeah, I can see it. If you can make use of the utility and have somebody who can follow up on the combo with a strong womp. But do they know remote PC shutdown? I don't. They haven't figured that one out yet. They're still working their way up to it. There's a new one these days, though. You can so there's a new one. Windows, what is it? Control, is it Control Windows key S? You can create a virtual desktop, which will absolutely fuck with somebody. Way more than Alt F4ing, because they're not going to know what the hell happened, they're not going to know how to fix it, and it's going to be fucked until they restart their computer. But creating a virtual desktop, especially if they're in the middle of doing something like a game, then they can still hear the game in the background, but they can't find it, and they don't know what the hell's happening, and they're boned. But I think that's like, yeah, it's Control Windows key S. That's peak. That's better than Alt F4. That's way better than Alt F4 if you're just trying to mess with somebody. Nothing bad because the guaranteed crit heal with 2+ tokens? Possibly. Better troll than that. Joe never used Arbalest anyway, true. I only ever used her for, stress healing. Because I'm a psychopath. Taking notes? Yeah, you should take notes. Remember, Control Windows key S. I believe it was S. I'm pretty sure it's S. I'm not going to hit it. Just not going to troll myself. That would be on content, on brand, but... There's a Control Act 3 pre-layer boss nerf. Like the final layer, the mountain? See, the problem with that one is a comp that's good at beating it now would still have probably been good at beating it before. Because it functions on the same idea, there's just more damage pressure in the first round. So I don't know, like, the nerfs were probably good and they made it more readable and understandable. Otherwise, the fight was just kind of weird before, in the flow of it. But I kind of feel like if you were going to beat it in the updated version, you were also going to beat it in the non-updated version, too. Having seen the first fight play out, both victoriously and in utter failure, fairly confident if you had it now, you had it before. It was just more of a weird fuck you the first time you run into it, because you've no idea. Combos are the evolution of marks. Yep. I actually think combos are way better than marks. It's a much better implemented system. But I'm very outspoken about how I hated marks in Darkest Dungeon 1. Like, you don't have to go far to find me ranting and raving about marks and how bad they are. Not necessarily, like, numerically, like, performance-wise, but, like, they were just a bad design decision in DD1. And they were kind of insufferable, and I hated them. Which is why, as you may or may not know, I never ran marking parties, despite them being some of the stronger parties available. With one exception, Swine King. One of my 2 Swine King strats, or Swine God strats, was a marking party. But my other one was not, and my other one I ended up using more often, because it felt more consistent. Pre-nerf just had a weird first phase that tricked people up when they first encountered. Yeah, if you can beat the Act 3 boss now, you could have beaten it before. It's harder to read. It was weird to understand. The flow of it was odd, so they cleaned up the flow and the readability of the fight. Is basically what they did. Kill Wilbur. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's kill some Gaunt. Oh, funky turn order here. Probably what I should have expected, but still a little funky. I was kind of hoping the Runaway would be the first one to go. But that's okay. We'll work our way around. Let's just kill him for now. Everyone did 4 damage. Huge. At least it's a kill. Alright. We're gonna need to get a speed trinket on him. Yep. Daddy's home. Right, you got a big beefy dude in the front and you're chomping the Runaway? You got prime ribeye steak here, and you're chomping the overcooked burnt sirloin, or not sirloin, skirt steak? Jesus. Four damage. At least you're consistent, I guess. That's good. Habachi! Steak is wrapped in metal. Yeah, you gotta, to get that perfect roast on it, you gotta have a little tin foil in there.
This work is noble and necessary.
Nope, that's an insult to my honor.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Even more dangerous now, since he can add the marks while someone with a mark is still alive. You don't believe he could do that before. Yeah, that actually is almost what caused the wipe. I didn't even realize he could fucking do that, because that's wild. That changes the fight. If it wasn't like that before, and it's like that now, the updated version is not nerfed. It's at best equivalently dangerous, and at worst buffed. I just assumed it was like that before too, but if it wasn't, they actually made it harder. Are you? No, Mr. I'm stirred. Ah, it's cute, comrade. Appreciate the resub. How you doing? Okay, so my revised opinion on that fight is that they actually buffed the fight and made it harder. Because that's the part of the fight that kills you. The eyeball phase is just an annoyance that's there to burn some resources, get your health a little flabby and flobbly. The thing that actually kills you is him blasting people with marks. So they made the fight harder, I would say. Jesus Christ. Always target someone with taunt. Wait. Chat, that's not true. Because I had taunt in that fight, and he ignored taunt. On at least one occasion, didn't he? Wait, what fight was it where something was ignoring taunt? There was a fight where something was ignoring taunt in that run. Now I'm trying to remember. Oh, wait, that might have been the hand. The Leviathan hand that I'm thinking of. Yeah, Leviathan. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe both. That was a weird run, honestly. We learned some unsettling things that run. Your revised opinions, you need to get good. I beat the hardest boss in the game, apparently. I got real good. Oh, hey, well, perfect. There we go. Slap that on our... Thank you for solving my problems for me, game. Appreciate it. Okay. The hell was that? No, oh, it's a noise letting me know the bounty hunter's here. That's a terrible indicator. Just make this glow. Just, like, put a glow around the outside or something. But we made it wiggle! I don't care that, like, it still blends in with the wall. Just give it a glow. Just give it a glow. Give it a glow. Give it a glow. Or just have the bounty hunter, like, legitimately standing there behind and you can click on him. Fuck this. This is dumb. Just put the bounty hunter back there, like, toasting his buns on the fire. Just have him, like, bent over. Just his ass sticking, like, right over it. Perfect. You know, his head can just be peeking out, like, right here, and you just see... This was not a great representation for this. Can the bounty hunter wiggle? Probably. He can wiggle his buns while they're toasting. Peeking through... He's peeking through the... Like, hi, I'm out here! Let me in! I want to participate! Oh, jeez. You guys okay? Need anyone else? Yeah, exactly. Oh, jeez. Have you deleted your System 32 yet? Oh god, that was a classic too. That one was terrible though. That one was a little too mean-spirited. Alright, where are we going?
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
This is going to be a very mastery point heavy team requirement, so we might go here. No items equipped. I hate Naked and Afraid. I absolutely loathe it. Visit a creature den. We might actually go Shroud. Hold on.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
Okay,
Indeed,
it's not
it
here.
ever did.
So, we might... Okay, yeah. Naked and Afraid is fine. Because the thing I would normally slap on early isn't even here, so... Neither of
The
them.
means of mastery.
So, let's hit the Tangle.
Mud and rain. Resignation
Evening Smoke.
and death. This land is
Or mastery
truly
points over the
barren.
run. Oh, that's true. Those do, the bells do give mastery points, don't they? Well, too late. Wait, can I change my mind? Hey, I want to go this way. Exterminate, visit a creature den, big game, creature den, location scouting, and bonus creature dens. Well, that could result in way more. But then I'd have to slap this on the stagecoach, but that's probably fine, honestly. I think you're right. That's an excellent point. I forgot about that.
The shrouded
Yeah, I can
coast,
switch. Okay, cool.
isolated
We're not locked in.
and
Alright, fair
drowning in
enough.
amphibious degeneracy.
Here's the big question, though. I'm gonna figure out what to do with our mastery points. We only get 2, and I need to spend like 16 to make this comp, like, really shine. Alright, well, we know we have to take the stress tax. There's just no option around that. And if the highwayman's gonna be slapping pistol shot's gonna need to not suck balls. So, we have to upgrade pistol shot, too. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Hey, Grandpa, wake up! That'll put a little pep in your step. Just give him the methamphetamines. That'll really wake him up. He'll do great things. Bro, I want the slime! Why's the slime never here? I want to try out the slime. I want to see if it feels good or not. Or food gear, item equipped, food in the inventory. I don't have any food in the inventory. The only way this works is if we get like a griddle right out of the gate. Which I don't think I've ever seen a starting griddle before. Tinker's gear, reducing items from stagecoach. I don't care about that one. Owl feels like you gotta be doing a very specific setup and run for that. So, looks like we're going Orphan Wolf again. Classic. Bread. Yeah, we're taking the bread.
A bit of comfort
Okay.
on the road to damnation.
Alright, what else we got? I might need this for the runaway because I believe she now applies burning to herself at a 25% chance per turn. Wait, is that auto-applied, or does that roll against resistances? Does anyone know? Owl's booby. I think Owl can be fine if you're doing a very specific run. And I think the harder the run, the more value you can find in Owl. But Owl also kind of elevates later game. I don't know. I can see Owl being good with a very specific setup. 25% chance, and then you can resist it. You can resist it? Okay. So we might take Soothing Poultice as well here. Just to get a leg up. Just give her a little extra chance, you know? Oh. Huh. Probably not, though. Let's see. Give this to her as well, but she's going to take more blights, which is probably not ideal. Extra speed, but reduce max HP. Not good enough. I think we skip out on this. Move resist, stun resist. I don't know what changes between Act 3 and Act 4. We're gonna have to find that out the hard way. So I probably ignore all that. Do we save money or do I? Actually, we might need laudanum. I'm gonna take the laudanum. Okay, big question is: do we go for some whiskey flasks? See if we can't get a good roll here. We don't have the spring thing. Probably not a great idea. I feel like we need to start with the Orphan Wolf Cub and the Leaf Spring to make that work. So we shall ignore that for now.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Grandpa, wake up and eat your bread. Okay. Combat items. I guess we'll go ahead and give this one to... So you're going to be the fastest, or close to the fastest person here. So we're going to give it to the slowest person. Who's slow? Oh, Jesus Christ, you're 8 speed from your hero path. Yeah, that makes sense. 7, so you're not even the fastest. Runaway, okay. Runaway gets it. Oh god, she's the slowest? Why is her base speed garbage? She's clearly not good at running away then. They should call her the Stay Put. Fuck. She's like a snail. What the hell? Like I think she's got leper speed. Isn't leper also 4? Oh, jeez. I figured somebody named the Runaway who's this spry and lightly equipped would actually be kind of fast. She's definitely got a fire under her ass. That should be speeding her up if nothing else. You got a little bit of hot foot. You know? That's worth at least like 6 base speed, I think. Leper's a 3. Okay, so she's slightly faster than the leper. Huge. She will confuse anyone chasing her. Oh, Jesus Christ. My entire strat was relying around her being kind of quick. That's fine, we'll make it work. Probably. It's tough. Did I give her the item? Okay, I did. I guess that's... What do we got here? We have some trinkets. So we want to equip any of this? Convert basic into Giga? If first in turn order? And miss? It's probably fine. There's some benefit there for you. Turn start. Boring. Gain... Heal on resists. Might not be bad for the runaway, honestly, especially if she's going to be relatively up close. Apply on hit. Well, hey, at least it's 33%. Gain... Wait, when somebody misses me, there's a 5% chance I get stunned? That's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Turn start. Do blind. If blind, 66% crit. I feel like this is only especially good if you're on a leper. You get a leper. Alright, anyway, I'm going to give this to the runaway, I think. Sure, take this, I guess. It's fine. The rest of these are dead to me. Hooray! I mean, I guess at this point you're going for the Gamba. You're going to miss half your attacks, but the ones you don't miss are a high likelihood they're going to be a crit. But is a crit worth a miss? And it's not even a guaranteed crit. So a crit is max damage time and a half. Max damage and a half. I believe. I think that's still the case. Yeah, outside of the leper, I don't know if this is actually worth using. Unless you're feeling real lucky. I don't feel real lucky. I never feel real lucky. I don't think that's smart for me. I'm just gonna get rid of temptation there. Just screw both of those. This, maybe. I'll keep that for now. Alright. I hate it. Let's go. Can anyone else ignore blind? Not to my knowledge. I don't think so. Oh, right, yeah, names. That's alright, we'll get it when we're in the coach. Oh, I can't rename the coach out in the wild. That's fine. Let's go character names this time.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Is that one node that didn't get scout? 2 nodes. Fair enough. Oh, a lair right out of the gate? Do we even have a party that can handle this lair? Wait, I don't think we actually do. Hold on. Alhazred can. Dizzy can't. Actually, technically we could, I guess. Still don't know if it's a great idea, but could. I think we'll skip the first lair boss. I'm going to go for the bell, and the creature den gives us our mastery there. So that's a lot of creature dens. It's a good number of them. We will be fighting many. Okay. So let's see. How many mastery points are we going to walk out with here? 1 to 2. 3. No resistance fights. I guess all the resistance fights got replaced by creature dens. 3. 4 to 5. Nice flexibility there. Scary song. Probably avoid this because we have the Meso Bonnie. I don't know how that's going to interact with that. Oh, maybe it'll interact positively. I don't know. Probably not. It's a negative quirk, so it'd be weird if it was positive. Alright, we're going to go up to the creature den. Creature den bell. Oh, right, names. Right, yeah. Let me do that. the ones you want to crit. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Hey, YouTube chat. Any of you want your name in the game? I'll take 2 from you. If there's 2 people who want it, we'll put you in. And then the other 2 will come from Twitch. What's up? Okay. Alright, we'll go with, okay, we'll put Sir Ingman, and we'll put in Stokes for now, since Thavel just had a run. Yeah. Okay. That'll work. Perfect. You know what? Perfect. I amuse myself. Alright. Let's see. And we'll do... Okay. Now we'll grab a couple of names from the, I don't have the name list up yet. Hey, Jack, what's the top 2 names on the list, if you can see it? I'm assuming 1 is 2, since you mentioned 2. 1 is 2. That's a weird sentence. The Shank, okay. And we'll slap the Shake in. And, oh, and battery. Okay, got it. Understood. Alright. How much of this is gonna fit? Okay, most of it. The 1 won't fit, but everything else will. Cool. And a battery. There we go. There's our team. Actually, that's a good question. Can I rename it? Yeah, I can rename it. Alright. That's perfect. What do we want? We just had a victory, so we want something victorious feeling. I don't really have anything victorious feeling. I guess a basic stagecoach, that feels like victory. Okay, and... will be the cart. Boom.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Nope. Not even a little. I guess. The road is tough, but we're gonna make it. Oh, sweet summer child, your optimism is infectious. Alright. You're still first. Sure. Okay. No, it's good. It's good. I like it. Okay. Is 10 even a... Huh? Was 10 even a... Was that adding... That was adding in the extra 25%. Okay, which isn't in the hover over. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense, I think. Gain of fire, bro. Oh. I shot his friend and he didn't like it. Why are you almost last in the turn order with 7 speed, bro? What the fuck? Oh, jeez. He's a feeder.
On to the next.
Trust me on this one. It's a good move. I'm running away. Slowly. Very slowly. Is that two that's two max rolls. Huge. Okay, let's see. How do we feel this one out here? This gives me taunts as well. Oh no, do they both? I think they both. Now let's pop Retribution first. Motherfucker, I'm over here. Taunts are becoming less and less consistent, and it's very upsetting. Could you not even hit first position? Was that the problem? Can you not hit first position from there? You couldn't hit first position. Okay, well, you know, that's fair. I guess if you can't hit it, you can't hit it. Still feel like you should have to skip your turn. Wait, when I can't hit it, I either have to skip my turn or move, don't I? I feel like we've run into that situation in Fnatic fights. Or not Fnatic, Cosmic fights. But they get to just do whatever the fuck they want? Yeah, that's rude. Don't like that. Has that situation ever come up? Yes. We had it come up during... I'm pretty sure it came up during the Cosmic Horror fight. It was my Occultist. Cultist was in the back. Weakening Curse was on cooldown. There was no enemy that I could target with Abyssal Artillery. I had to skip my turn or move. Because nobody needed healing. Like, I was legitimately at the point where this is the only skill that could hit the ones, and it was on cooldown. Cannot pass or move. Well, they should learn how. I think they could pass turn in the first game, couldn't they? I'm pretty sure they could, because the stealth bird meme. It's not like DD was ever a fair game. Yeah, but still. I like consistency in mechanics. Actually, maybe it's because... Oh, okay, you know what? Now that I actually think about it, after I've, like, listed everything out, I think it's because I didn't have another action that I could target anyway. I just stated why I had to move or skip, because Weakening Curse was the only thing I could hit on. So I couldn't fire anything else. Yeah, alright, it's fine, I just, like, I couldn't either way. So I guess that situation has not come up. Well, it kind of has, but it was also kind of... It's resolved itself in a weird way. I don't know. It was a weird interaction. Honestly. It's only happened once so far. I'm rooting for a second time. Personally, because that felt pretty good. Yeah, because he didn't have anything that could target second position. I think it was the front two that were alive, and one of them had taunt on them. And he didn't have an attack that could hit second position, so he could only move or skip anyway.
Sharpen your blades.
So, okay, yeah,
we may properly
I guess that's
our portion.
I guess we haven't hit an inconsistency just yet. There's a potential inconsistency there, but I'm gonna have to toy around with the setup for it a little more. But I need to unlock more Occultist stuff, and I'm gonna need to do Chapter 3 some more to get the taunts on the enemies for Obsession. I don't know how committed I am to seeing if there's a quirk here or not. Probably not that committed, but the idea's there. I'm gonna float it. Outfox them, sure. Like set their hovel on fire and smoke them out. Smart. I like it. Let's go. Can hit stealth enemies if there's nothing not stealth. Well, yeah, they also... did they do that in the first game, too? I feel like that change came late in the first game. Because they were tired of the fucking... No, players in the first game couldn't do it, but enemy could after the Fort Grave Robber stealth meme. And the bird just sat there while it died. Then they made it so if there's no other options, the enemy can attack a stealth target. I think that was the order of operations there. Either way, hey, he's finally going first. What a champ. Solid 9 damage. But players, if players ran into a situation where all the enemy were stealth, all they could do was skip or move. Which, you know, fair play, I guess. Damn, son!
On to the next.
Tell them how you really feel. Unfortunately, that dramatically reduces the effectiveness of Stokes' fire, but hey, you know, it's a thought that counts. Probably should have targeted a rear enemy. Wow, 4 damage. Powerful, hooray. They will prioritize the taunt target, but if they can't hit them, they will use other skills targeting others rather than having to skip. Nor the taunt if they have a skill that can't hit the taunt target, even if they have a skill that can. Yeah, I think that's kind of dumb. That shouldn't be the case. It significantly devalues taunt. But we've already run into a bunch of other skill consistencies. Those are things that really need cleaned up. And I have a feeling it's going to have to be the modders who do it. If they even care to at this point, I don't know. Alright. I'm just gonna pop this. I'm standing fast here, brother. Come get me. Goddamn, son. Save some for the rest of us. Yeah, good resist. Okay, so it can be resisted, and I do get healing every time we resist it, so that's interesting. That's nice. It's not bad. Okay, Dragonfly. Crit. Kill that one off. They're gonna eat it. No, they're gonna eat me. Huge. Absolutely massive. Unfortunate roll, but the burn still has it. Can I get the stun? Wait, wasn't that supposed to... Hold on, let me look at that tooltip for a second. Oh, it's not upgraded yet. Right. That only works on an upgrade. Tough. Go to the corpse so they can't munch it. Solid critting right now.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Highwayman's a crit machine. Yeah, this one fucks. That's for sure. Yeah, yell at them. That'll get their attention. Dumb spiders. Stupid spiders. They can stun. I want to get rid of them as quickly as possible. If possible. But
Haste
might as well start working on getting dodges out of here.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
A blight. Solid blight. Good riposting all around. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, we got a mark. It's huge, I guess. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but it's probably deep blind. Hey, he finally got a mark that's huge. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. It's kind of pointless because he's going to die anyway, but sure, why not?
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Did we just bottom roll that? Sucks. Ooh, dirty. Oh, very dirty. It's tough. We took the burn that time. Oh well. And finish that one off. De-stress a little. Get rid of the corpses. Bring them forward. I'm gonna smack them with my shield. Maybe set them on fire.
Well done.
Good. Excellent. No, never mind. That was a bottom roll. We dazed them. That'll show them. At least they're spreading their damage out a bit. That's nice. Ow. Okay, did you just take it again? You should... Oh, you took it this time. Huge. I have 2 people set themselves on fire in my team. This is massive.
One less obstacle in our path.
There's an aim. That's a little better. Jesus Christ.
A simple variable.
She crit like all but one attack that entire fight. What a monster. That one doesn't even get the crit bonus, I don't think. I think that one's stuck at a 5er. Perma block plus? Yeah, pretty much. Having a single skill that gives 4 or 5 block plus does that. I wonder what made them decide that enemies dying from crits or tokens should still leave corpses and DD when they disappear. Not sure it's better or worse, so you went... to create more strategic and decision-making play and to give increased value to corpse removal skills. So in the first game, like, if you were running, like, shield breakers, highwaymen, grave robbers, shit like that, especially if you had a jester in the party, which is basically mandatory anyway... Like, you were critting so much you almost never had to worry about corpses. So, this just makes it so you have to interact with the corpse system. I would say, if you want more decision-making in the game, it's probably better, healthier overall for the gameplay. But it definitely nerfs players. For sure. We're shaking and a grooving. Moving and a tuning. What a nice shrine. Who do we give it to? So many potential options. 2 of them, specifically, to be precise. Freedom was nothing like I'd hoped for. Alright, we've already started here, so let's keep working on it.
Chapter 2.
Laying low.
Laying low.
Yeah, okay.
Harried by a pursuing garrison, he took refuge in the fetid canals of the city.
Fetid, my favorite word.
Took its toll,
that's my favorite cheese too, fetid cheese.
To see himself in the furtive, scurrying pests that formed an unfortunate portion of his meager diet. Freedom, once so fondly imagined, had become a vortex of degradation.
No, spooters. No, it's fine. They're delightful. Okay, so he was eating rat burgers a lot. I mean, if it worked for Sylvester Stallone, why wouldn't it work for anybody else? Like, you know? So we got open vein. Okay. This is another feast or famine, 2 or 4. Then again... Hmm. Hmm. Doesn't do anything for me this run. Let's go find another bell. There's enough other things in the Highwayman's kit, though, that, like, can empower their melee shit to the point where it's not really feast or famine. But it is kind of the same idea as the Runaways stuff, but the Runaway just doesn't have anything else to really, set itself up, I guess. So it has to be feast or famine. There's no offsetting that, like the Highwayman can. At least not yet. Maybe there's a path or two or something that'll help with that. I don't know. Academics cash.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Well, at least it gave me a serrated item to go with it. That's generous of
The
them.
loathing festers.
Alright. Well, that'll give us more oomph to our pistol shot. So that's... Oh, is it only... No, apply on hit. Okay. It's not a lot, but it's something. It can help us secure a kill, too. On things with Death Door, but 0%. So probably not the worst thing ever. You can certainly make it work. I see a little potential with this. I'm going to try some stuff out with it. It might make Riposte a little more usable. And actually, it can also make it so I can spam that one thing without having to go back forward, so that could be huge too. I think there's some potential here. We'll see.
The destination's never in
Let's go up the
question.
middle, right?
Only the route you take.
Cars
to
are
get
helpful.
there.
True. Well, sometimes. Alright, chat. I'm going to get up real quick. I will be right back. 1 second. Okay. Middle. But the Shaggle's not yourself? Oh, hold on. Did I misread it? I misread that? Let's see. Yeah. Well, so... Hold on. Are we is that, like, confirmed? Like, it's been used and that's known, or...? Because the way most of these trinkets work is apply on hit applies to yourself. I guess this one is considered a negative, so it would apply to the enemy. Or is the wording on the other ones gain on hit as well? I guess I don't remember the wording. Alright, fair enough. That doesn't work then. Get rid of it. Boop, 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 boop.
They prostrated themselves before the primogenial power of the obelisks, and were rewarded for their supplication.
What are we talking about? Huh? Okay. Alright. Enter the den. Everyone wants to go in, right? No, of course not. Why would anyone ever want to go in? He wants to go in and everyone else hates the idea. Cool. Oh, we're going in. Suck it up. Just gonna have to deal with it. That's a lot of dogs. It's a lot of dogs. It's a lot of dogs. We missed our first shot, and that's a lot of dogs. Come for me, ye godless heathens. Get rid of 2, managed to hit 1. I'll take it.
A promising development.
No, dodge. Wow. That's unfortunate. I don't know how you feel about being in 4th. That could be a little odd. Or weird. Damn, bad roll. Were you using me as bait? He liked it. He likes being used as bait. Fascinating. I draw their attention in. It's time. No, we still go forward. That's alright. Slapped him again. Ooh. Unfortunate. Yep. That's alright. We got cauterized if we need it. Whose turn's coming up? Yours? Yeah, let's just get you off the board. Let's see. What else? Let's go ahead and weaken you. You got the dodge. It gets rid of the dodge, though. It's fine. Good resist. A little healing. Dodged again. But I got speed, baby. Going for... Wow, my entire team is going. Oh, you only have 4 speed. You're a very slow dog. But I guess it is because your muscles are kind of disappearing and dissolving. Downside is I don't have a really good first position attack here, but I guess at least I get a bleed out of it. Sounds cool. Even at 33% chance, I feel like we never hit 2 in a fight. It's tough. My Man-at-Arm is also rolling kind of like shit, I think. Very poorly. Holy Christ. Do it again. And again and again. Alright, let's start drawing the fire in. Here we go. Get rid of the corpse so they can't eat it. Pull them in. I got a combo waiting in the wings here. Got the burns. Beautiful. This might be a situation where I can legitimately do the thing. We finally hit it. Oh god, it's a lot of bleed. I'm gonna have to cauterize that, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That works. Okay, need to keep you in the front. Gonna pop Retribution then. Okay, good resist. Let's see. Should cauterize that. Probably. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm in a weird spot right now. So, yeah, I think that skill just, it's too much setup, it's too much work, it doesn't really pay off. Maybe there's a niche boss scenario. I'm trying to think. Is it good against any of the bosses?
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances, exhaustion takes
Actually, I think the Photor, there's some potential with the Photor boss. You could apply the burns to the baby, and then when the baby hits the front, then you could pop a book with it or something. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it.
malaise.
1 token with 33% chance. Yeah.
Steady.
30% chance, 6 on average, 6 rounds to get double tokens. 1 out of 3. Fair. Burn, you fiend! Burn! He resisted the burn. The one time I get it off and he just up and resists it like an asshole. It's tough. It's called Pulverize. Very low damage.
Agony by accumulation.
They have 0% death door, right? Or are they... yeah, 0. Okay, so that's fine. How we looking here, team? How's it looking? How we faring? Let's go ahead and pop another heal. Might as well. No reason not to at this point. Take that stun, baby! Okay, alright, you just awkwardly shuffle around for a minute. You're doing great. Keep it up.
Fight through the fatigue. Straightforward and effective.
2 mastery points this time. Excellent. Whatever that concoction is, it's gonna de-stress us something nice, something fierce. Okay, let's take a look here. Oasis or hospital? Let's take a look. What are we... Actually, do we have any... land killing blow on creatures, land killing blow on gentry, cosmic beings, and creatures. You're getting close. One more and we got you. So that's nice. I need to focus on getting creature kills with Grandpa, if possible. That'll be a nice bump of 4 candles, though. Shrine map, that's a visit a creature den, done. Okay, so we have no further obligations. Do we want to visit a field hospital? How much money do I have? 60. What's worth getting rid of? I don't know how... So far, this has had 0 impact, but that doesn't mean it will have 0 impact forever. Squeamish is kind of annoying, but not a big deal. Lazy, we can get rid of lazy. Weak grip doesn't matter a huge amount, but I mean, not exactly a crit machine here anyway. So, it's kind of whatever. Yeah. So I think we can go get rid of lazy. It's probably fair. The Oasis would be nice, but also kind of unnecessary right now, I think. And I'm curious what this is. This academic study, scary song, I'm a little worried about how that's going to interact with Stokes there. So, yeah, hospital it is. Oh, come on, it put me in a spot where I couldn't hit it. Dumb game. I had a pleasant dream for once. Yeah, that's good to hear. Proud of you, Gramps. Wellness. Okay, let's get to lazy. I still don't know what these symbols mean. What the fuck do these symbols mean? At first I thought it was because you got something new, but that's not the case. I've gotten... Locked, you think? Oh, does that mean it's locked? Oh, that kind of makes sense. At first I thought it's like, hey, this is something new, but it keeps happening on shit I've seen time and time again. No, that's not it, because I've seen all of this before. None of this is new. Weak grip certainly isn't new. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've even had it on the Man-at-Arms before, and I've definitely had On Guard on a bunch of people. Cosmic Hater, I get that all the time. Nocturnal, it's like the 5th time I've gotten Nocturnal. In fact, I've had it on him before as well, so that's not it. There's no way that's it. It's plus. A plus on a negative means the negative is weaker. Oh. What does a plus on a positive mean? That it's stronger? Well, this is what it always is. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, okay. Anyway, fantastic. Let's get rid of lazy. Done. We don't really need triage. Do we want to buy anything? Healing cells. Actually, medicinal herbs. That's kind of a weak spot. Removing big bad things. So it might be worth buying 2 medicinal herbs here.
The odds of illness are high.
Especially considering we have a bunch of people who
Best to be
apply crap to
prepared.
themselves. So, that's probably good. Laudanum. Do I want more laudanum? Let's buy 2. Oops. That'll do. Okay. Let's go ahead and put these on somebody. There we go. Go ahead and give you the stimulants that help keep you awake. Pass the snuff box. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense the highwayman would have a snuff box, sure.
The loathing festers.
We've got each other. How wholesome. How absolutely delightful. Hey! The mystery one was another bell. Perfect. It's chronic like in DD1. You think it's amplifying? Chronic. It's better. Well, anyway. Can't bring back what I've lost, have to move forward. No. Got one last campaign left in these old bones. Yep. Alright, well, let's go. Come on, grape shot. Come on, grape shot. One last
Chapter
job.
3.
Uh-oh.
One last job.
It's never just one last job. We've played RDR2. We know it's never just one last job. It's one last job until the next one last job. One last job for a little bit.
He was sick and starving, and in desperation, offered his expertise to an unscrupulous malefactor. Shackled once more to an unsavory task by an advance of gold, he lined his belly, girded himself, and prepared for one final heist.
It's unamplified, so I guess it's chronic. I don't know what... Chronic means a condition that recurs. Or is continuous. So I don't know how that works with that mechanic. I don't know how to understand that. I'm confused. Highway robbery. Target has a positive token. Ignores its melee. Oh, okay, so this doesn't do damage. It just removes positive tokens. Okay. And I'm guessing if you upgrade it, you get those, because it's a robbery. Rarer quirks. Oh, less common. Oh. Okay. Felt like they could have just gone for a color coding system on that instead, and that would have been more readable and understandable. Clearly, the current iteration is just confusing and nobody knows what the fuck it means, so it doesn't serve task or purpose. So, they should probably, I don't know, figure something else out for that. Or have it be a hover over explaining that, hey, this is a rare item, like slap a tooltip in there. You know? I know. Red hook and tooltips. Name a greater nemesis, right? You can't, but still, it would help. Mellophobic apparently only blocks songbook in items and has a higher chance to avoid some kind of academic studies. Avoid, as in not want to interact with it, I'm assuming. Okay, fair enough. Writer Nemesis, Bethesda and bug testing. No, that's not a nemesis, that's a feature. Like, that's cohesive. You know, like ants clinging together to build an unbreakable bridge. That is a bond forged in blood and failure. And the tears of modders. The tears are the glue. Do you prefer this or buying skills at the Hamlet? This probably gives more of a sense of progression with this style of gameplay. I think they both work as completely different styles. Like, this style would not work in DD1, because it just wouldn't make sense. But DD1 style here, I mean, I guess it would work, but it doesn't give you that sense of progressing your characters as you... Since this is more of a roguelite, whereas the other one was more of just a balls-to-the-wall, like, standard RPG campaign, sort of. That just happened to kind of have a failure state here and there. So, two different systems, two different requirements and needs. I think each game has the right decision for that game, honestly. You in the back! You first. I don't like you, you're ugly. Die. Pretty please and thank you. 3 to 6. I would have to top roll this for it to matter. Or crit. She does like to crit it. Alright, we'll probably just do this. There we go. Wow, what a shitty roll. That's tough. Don't you have, like, increased damage or something? What the hell was that? You do have increased damage. That was just a bottom roll with your increased damage. That's tough. Oh, well.
Bravo!
Damn. Feels good. Nice dodge. Altar of Ambition. What does Ambition do? What the hell did Ambition do? Random ally gets an extra turn. Oh, well, that's fucking spooky. Okay. That's a little unsettling. Sure. What are you at, 2? Bad damage roll. Fortunate. Okay. It's okay. Get ready for impact. It's coming in. Okay, we got cauterized, so this is fine. Out the death blow. Weakened that one up. Beautiful. I don't have bellow right now, so I can't remove that. Hopefully they do the single target, not the AoE. Is there any positional benefit? No.
Thing, as repulsive as it is.
Well, I can maybe try and... I'm blind? Alright. If I'm blind, just go Retribution. Just Retribute. There we go, it's a little better. Fortunately, I don't have it upgraded yet. But still better than nothing, I'll take it. Damn!
For who knows what
That's mean-spirited.
beyond.
Damn! Went with the double, that's what I didn't want to see, but I guess it's okay.
Incremental,
We're pretty good on stress anyway.
but deadly all the same.
God, take it back. Fool. It's actually a lot of bleeding. Jesus Christ, it's a lot of... Oh my god. Cool. What are you... 2 and 3 HP. We got plenty of turns coming up, though.
A breakthrough.
Okay, they're dead. I believe they still have 0, right? Or did they go up? Okay, still 0. Jesus Christ. I'll just pop a heal from the... Yeah, he's got the 2. It's a guaranteed crit, I think. Yeah. Excellent. I'll take it. Bork. Mm-hmm. I think he and Freya are currently playing in the living room. You know, dogs roughhousing. It's an iconic duo, yeah. Gonna really help relationships as long as they're all low stress. Mm-hmm. Leave my bugs alone. Hey, I'm a big fan of the pony teleportation space program. Personally, I think it's great. Bleed resist. A lot of potential there with her. Like, that's just a good trinket for her. Okay. Sure. How much mastery did we end up walking out with? Did we get 7? Let's see, what do we have? Alright, right now we got 5, plus we have 2 more, so yeah, about 7. 1 from there, 1 from there. 7 it is. Not bad. Boom, boom, boom. That'll be helpful. We need a lot of mastery to make this comp work, so. Stagecoach name for that. Unfortunately, the Shrexican is already our stagecoach. That's why we're flying all over the place.
The
running wild.
Does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
The Shambler's altar. That sounds scary. Actually, that's not that bad. Academic location scouting, because the Shambler's at academic studies, so it increases the odds of finding a Shambler. Okay. Maybe it even guarantees in one of the academic studies that you scout is a Shambler. It's possible. We'll have to take a look. Alright. So. Okay. Aesthetic. Sure. Tracker. Right? All the possible quirks like a tracker twice. Alright. Sure. Find those rough patches. Yeah. We're gonna save so much wheel durability. Oh man, it's gonna be good. Damn overlapping skills. We have a lot of scouting now, although I have to say. Austere, huh? Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, well. Gramps, play a game of cards, because if you get Braggart, that's fine. Pretty good, and the last one was even a crit. I'll take it. Those pretty good cards. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Let's go ahead and start taking care of some things. This has synergy with your other items. We'll go ahead and slap that in. It is bleed, right? Yeah, bleed. Okay. Let's see. Where are we going?
The provinces
Tangle or
and
Sprawl.
cantrips of our land.
Masteries.
Crumbling
Avoid the watchtower or
and
keep the
undone.
flame at 40 above. Maze. Plus 300% path choices and negative 100% hoarders. We go Tangle. Do we want to deal with the Tangled boss? Is the question. Do we want to deal with the Sprawl boss? Both are kind of spooky with our team comp, I think. I think the Sprawl is spookier because we don't have the damage. I feel like we're too low on damage. Yeah. And we have somebody who relies on burning, so the Sprawl is probably not ideal. Tangle it is.
Trenches and tents.
Easy enough, just avoid the watchtower,
The
no
front
problem.
lines of a war that was never fought.
Wait for the Photor boss? Oh, hell no. I want to fight as many bosses as I can justify fighting. I want to fight because the extra loot is huge. So if I can fight a boss and I got a reasonable shot at it, I'm fighting it. I think we'll be okay. We got Shake here who can hit the back one and the front one, so that's just good. We got Sir who can pistol shot the back, so that's fine. Battery's got some riposte and a lot of defense and stuff. Can hit the front pretty good. Not too shabby there. I can also slap Bellow in case I need an emergency. You know, like somebody needs healing and I can't do it with Shake, I can slap Bellow in. Actually, I can remove this and we could take Hearthlight, which also counts. It's pretty low impact, but it does count. As I believe it just has to be something that targets that position. It doesn't actually have to do damage or anything. So we have options. Although I think Smokescreen on the boss would be the better choice. So I'm going to go Smokescreen here. And then we'll pick up Bellow on you. What do I get rid of for Bellow? I think for now we'll get rid of Retribution and pick up Bellow. Okay. That'll do. Having somebody else... Shit. Like, having somebody who can also benefit from marks, especially, like, healing for him, since he's got so many taunts and stuff, might not be a terrible idea to have Crush ready to go. And against this boss, I think I'm going to swap in Defender and swap out Hold the Line, I think. I don't remember if the boss is stunnable or not. But Defender could also be beneficial in case we get somebody who's targeted by the ground and the Man-at-Arms is not. I can redirect at least one of those hits. I feel like Defender's probably alright. So, for the boss, we'll swap out Hold the Line for Defender. And we'll just move his starting position forward. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, what else do we need to take care of? I think that's good for now. Wainwright.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Shrine map. Inventory slots for now, I guess. Provisioner, before I
Conventional fare.
prove any of that, is there anything?
But
The griddle! Wow! Wow! Oh, wow. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, it's tough. Oh. I'm on a slime mold diet again. Oh, dear. They got me where it hurts. Unfortunate. Actually, this could be beneficial. Because I actually want my Highwayman going slower. And it'll increase the Highwayman's damage. Which would be good. But actually, I'm going to pick this up, actually. Okay. I guess get the bread. At least things are half off, so I'm only paying $2 for a plate of fucking mold. Pancakes! Yeah. Riddle's usually good with without synergies. Plus resistances. I mean, it's probably fine. It's just the one time I had the griddle equipped, we didn't spawn a single fucking flapjack the entire area. Now, that's probably more a me issue, as I am notoriously unlucky when it comes to things like that, but I had a griddle once and produced 0 flapjacks. I was very upset. It left a bad taste in my mouth because the taste was not flapjacks. Very upsetting, as you can imagine. Extremely upsetting. I'm still upset about it, honestly. Alright, what are we doing here? Alright, I'm going to take one of these just for the runaway again, because it's beneficial. Boom, 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 boom. Half off's not bad. Take a pair of these. Oh, we can manage our issues. Yeah, half off, that's a fair deal. Alright, do we want to try any of this stuff? Do we want to go for the big Gamba? Let's go for the big gamba.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Alright, who we gambling on? Potential here. Although if it goes sideways, that's bad. Actually, these are much safer gambas, I think. Yeah. So I think what we'll do is we'll pop the gamba here. Nice, nailed it, easy. Okay, cool. That'll do nicely. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Negative 5%. It's not too bad. 5%. Alright. 5%, 5%. Alright, 5% across the board. Not terrible. Not terrible. And there's nothing I can really do to bump them up. I could buy 2 more and get this one up. That's something. That would take 3, so no. Alright, I think we'll snag... We'll do it one at a time in case we get lucky with a crit, but I'm going to snag some more booze. No crit. Alright, I'll go buy the other one. Watch this one be the crit. No, alright, well that's fine. That got us up to where we wanted to be, so hopefully we get a positive and no negatives. Decent shot. I'll take it. So who gets the slime mold? Who gets the bread? I feel like you should probably get the bread. You're low on health, you're up front. Jesus Christ, you have 25 HP. Maybe you get the bread. Just kidding, you get the bread. Good God, man. Oh, I gotta go buy slime mold quick. Hold on. Forgot to do that. There we go. $6 slap. That'll hold us over on the road. No diseases. No diseases. No diseases. No diseases. Cool. Hey! He's robust now. Wow, I hate it. Alright. Give that to you. Is that all we need to do here? Here, take that. You take that. I got him. Might as well use them. Alright, let's get these repaired.
The plating is patched. The coach stands ready.
And the last question, masteries. What do we do here? What do we do? This needs to be upgraded. This goes from kind of shit to pretty damn good. Alright, smoke screen. If I'm going to do it, might as well upgrade it. Again, if I'm going to keep using it, might as well upgrade it. That should give her some oomph. Notable oomph. But let's see if there's anything else first. Okay, Rampart being upgraded is good. Definitely do that. That gives me something to combo with, so that'll be nice. Steadfast. The cooldown goes down, but we also don't need the cooldown to go down, do we? Because it already lasts 3 turns. What's the point of the cooldown going down? Oh, for removing the combo. Okay, yeah. You need to remove combo. I'm not worried about that. That doesn't need upgraded, mostly because we have a trinket. If we didn't have the trinket, it would need upgraded. Bellow. Bellow. If I'm going to use Bellow, it might as well be upgraded, I think. And that'll give it more value against Cosmic Enemy. This. I'm going to lead off with it. Maybe that's worth it. What are we getting? I gain an extra block. That's it. I gain an extra block and 1 extra damage. And he's probably... Oh no, he lost his speed, so he is not going first, which means there could be a stun potential. Okay. I think we go Bellow. For now. Alright, let's jump to you real quick. Anything else for you? Do we care about any of this. Steal 2 positive tokens. God. So 1 removes, 1 steals. But I'm also not doing damage if I use this. So what are the scenarios in which this becomes good? I guess if you're up against somebody who's dodging like hell, and you just need to get rid of the dodges, like there's a dog with 2 dodges, this could be huge. Or like spiders. Or the fucking librarian, but we're not going up against the librarian, so that doesn't matter. And for the librarian, I'd rather just use tracking shot at that point. I don't think that's worth putting on, honestly. The more problematic tokens I can already kind of deal with and remove. Open Vein. I do less melee damage, but this at least applies a bleed, so it's probably better than Wicked Slice. Then again, Wicked Slice has a much higher crit chance. 4 to 8, 3 to 5, but with the bleeds, I get reduced damage anyway. Maybe we just take aim. I'll just do take aim. Take aim's always worth it. Yeah. That gives me some dodge. Alright. Moving on. We'll stick with what we got there. Okay, so I can either put more points here, or we can go on over here. Probably get Weakening Curse upgraded. This upgraded, maybe? Stuns when self is at 2. Gain on Killing Blow. We're not going to be sacrificial stabbing basically at all. Abyssal Artillery is probably worth upgrading, especially for the boss. Demon's Pull is unnecessary. Weakening Curse would be worth upgrading for sure, just for the double weaken. So we can do these 2. Definitely doing this one for sure, though. Let's go back over here. Alright, options. This gives us a double pull. Four to 8, so it's a decent increase in damage for when it's time to use it. Alternatively, Searing Strike, that's 4 to 7 and 3. In case Dragonfly isn't worth using. Searing Strike. Okay. I believe that's everything. Let's go. What do you think was the best and worst Red Hook's decision regarding DD2? Worst one, the way they balanced healing. Hands down, easy, nothing compares. Best decision... Well, changing the format. I don't know if you... This might be a bit of a cop-out answer, but... Changing the format from the campaign style of DD1 to more of a roguelite, like doing something different with the game, was their best decision with the game. Not just sticking to the same formula and slapping a 2 on it with maybe some updated graphics and a new character. Now, the change of format was their best decision. And the healing the healing changes were their worst. Easy. Something that has crit tokens as well. Highway Rob is good against Enchantresses. If Voln Hex hasn't been mastered already. But we've got Bellow, we've got... Like, we have so many ways of dealing with that it doesn't even matter. On top of that, it's slowing the fight down too, since I have two characters predominantly doing damage. And only one character that's predominantly doing back row damage, and in a fight with altars and shit, they really need to focus on killing that altar. So, for what we've currently got, I just don't think it's right. With a different comp, perhaps, but with our comp, it's just kind of wasted. Is this 3? Ooh, I think we got a negative. Two positives, though. So that's good. Hopeful, sure.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Sure. Firefly, ew. Oh, God. Fucking worthless. Alright, fair enough. Respectful. Hopefully this one's a little better.
Tested. A bond to be counted on.
Slightly better. At least it's usable skills. Oh, wait, we actually got the triple good. Okay, I figured one of those would be a negative. Cool. That works. That's good. That's good. Solid. Huge, actually. That's very good. This one's a little disappointing, but I guess we can make it work. This is actually not bad, because now when I use it, I get even more oomph out of it. So that's actually good. This one's a little disappointing, but I can make it work. This is just... because I'm not even using Firefly. It doesn't work for me. And, it's tough. And I guess at least it's more usable than Firefly, but not great. Okay, cool. At least I'll get along. That's something. Stopped playing Diablo? No. I just, not streaming it right now.
War.
Although I might stream it again a little bit when Season 1 comes out.
Resignation.
What do you think was the... okay, I already answered that. Team YouTube. Hey, Lee. Okay, let's go. Where are we going? What are we doing? We gotta hit the boss lair. So we gotta go to the Faceless Facsimile. Oh, I need to check. Are there any more of those? Are we guaranteed a Shambler out? Okay, so getting the Shambler in pretty much guarantees there's a Shambler on your path somewhere, it looks like. It could be a coincidence still, but I think, I feel like that's just kind of the thing. It increases academic studies, scouts them for you, and you're guaranteed at least one Shambler. Alright, well, we're not going to fight the Shambler with this party. This doesn't feel like a solid Shambler party. I don't think we have the burst potential for the clappers, or the AoE potential. But, actually, with Stokes Fire, we might be okay. We got a lot of damage drawing with battery to keep things targeting. We're relatively shuffle immune. Although, is fighting the Shambler worth it? I don't know if we're going to get anything worthwhile from it, is the thing. I think we could... This party should be able to beat it without too much issue, but... Is it worth it? Like, there's going to be some issue. Are we going to be weak for the next... Weakened for the next node? Whatever we don't even know what the next node is. It's tough. And it's going to be stressful. But it is doable. You get hugs. It's always worth it. True. I can't argue with that. Alright, so... I am going for the lair on this. Holy fuck, I can't go for the lair. I mean, I can, but that's going to be tough. I didn't realize how bad off we were here. Shit, did we skip the lair? I think we have to skip the lair. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll skip the lair, and instead of doing the lair, I might do Shambler. Shambler puts me in a weird spot, because I'm going to miss out on hero shrines, though. We got, what, one hero shrine? And I'm going to miss... Oh, two. I guess I can't get both of them, so I can go Shambler and still hit the back one. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll skip the lair boss and we'll hit Shambler instead, maybe. Depending on how our condition is when we get up to that area. Actually, if I head that way, no, I have choices. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. Alright, resistance encounter first. Let's get some of this loathing down. It's a lot of loathing. I didn't realize how high we were. Wait, how are we this high? We completed a rampart. Does that only... Wait, how the fuck am I at 3 loathing? Is that because we had the Shambler in? Is this like a side effect of it? That's terrifying. We get to see our friend Shamley. The real treasure really is the friends we make along the way. Friends with tentacles. That's fair. Something that somewhat frustrates you when there's just a giant loathing nuke and you can't do anything about it. Is that what it was? I got a loathing nuke? Huge. Rampart reduces by 1. I assume the rampart was marked by an oblivion tear. I wasn't paying enough attention. You're probably right. But alright, let's just, we're gonna go resistance encounter. We'll work the problem. We'll navigate around it. That does mean no matter what, I do have to take the boss fight in the next area though.
It is low indeed.
So hopefully we get a little bit of good luck there. Because I don't think the Shambler is going to give us a boss trophy. I've killed him before, and he definitely did not give me a trophy. So, we're going to have to fight a traditional lair boss, too. Sad. Kill him! I'm going to Duelist Advance just to get the extra damage here. I don't know if it's worth it, but we'll see. At least I get... If I get a riposte here, then it's definitely worth it. If I don't, then it probably wasn't, but we'll see. This does put me in a slightly weird position, though. Oh well.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Actually, that's not too bad of a position, because now I can do this instead. Although, I think Abyssal Artillery is actually more damage. Jeez. Oh, well. I'll take it. We got the riposte. It was worthwhile. We got the damage out of it to make it matter. Hold the line! Easy. Easy every time. That was pathetic. Alright. Also kind of pathetic. Sure. Smack him in the face for his audacity.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Wait, didn't I buy an item to put on somebody? Did I already do that? I don't remember if I did that or not. No, I didn't. Wait, did I forget to buy it? No, I got it. Cool. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. There it is. That'll give us a little more oomph. A little more pizzazz. Go ahead. Oh, no, that reduces your fire resist. That's probably a mistake. Then again, you only get 30. What's the difference? Bleed resist, is that worth it? Probably not. I haven't at least really helped you that much. What do we got here? Turn start. I can get rid of this. This is kind of whatever. This. Yeah, this is whatever. I don't care about that. I'd rather have some bleed resist, honestly. Okay. Excellent. Is that a cannon? Oh, they missed their chance for an ambush. Okay. Everyone's looking for a fight. Beautiful. They've spotted us. No witnesses. True. If we fight as one, we can fell them. Wait. I feel like this line should be the Highwayman's line. Why is that the Runaways line? It's kind of odd. Alright. You're already friendly, so... Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Just go with it. I like their line. No witnesses. Sure. I respect it. Oh, wow. That's, at least they don't have the little drummer boy causing trouble. Fuck. Ow. Damn. It's tough.
Hold
Jesus
fast, for
Christ.
who knows what
They
lurks
came out
beyond.
swinging on this one. Hot damn. Okay. Jesus. Save some death for somebody else, why don't ya? He reanimates, right? I think I gotta kill him first. I don't like it, but I think I have to. Alright, set everything in
Slow
front on fire.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ooh, that was with might, too. That was a bad roll. Alright, I gotta get some taunt up, though. Probably heal you as well. Jesus. That's brutal. Get
This
rid of that bleed.
wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay, better damage roll. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, God. Why does it hurt so much? Seriously? You motherfuckers. Alright. Put the taunt up. We gotta redirect some damage here. It's getting ugly out here. 5 solid healing. At least it keeps us off death's door. Oh, never mind. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. I guess that works out. At least we don't have to worry about a random bleed tick killing us. You ignoring my taunt? Fuck, I hate that. That's a terrible mechanic. She can heal herself, and at this point I'm better off killing the ones in the back here. So let's work on that problem. There. This is a brutal taunt, Jesus Christ. It's fine. Pop a laudanum. Cauterize. Get rid of that. Jeez. Didn't even resist. I haven't resisted a single dot so far. I haven't resisted a single dot. 60-40, not 1. 45 technically. Holy fuck. Alright, you get stunned. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Shove the other one in front so they're less dangerous. Yeah, there we go. Hip shot. Beautiful. Dear God. Oh, this is dirty. This feels dirty. Alright, how much damage is this? 3 to 6? 1 to 2, actually, because you're weakened. That's... Actually, you're at 4 and 4, so that's pointless. You're at 4, 9 health. Alright. Just hit back there. At least it shuffles them, which does nothing for me, but I like to feel like it does. So, you know. What's the turn order? Who's going next? You? I can't really do anything about you, though, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, I could weaken you. But I feel like a heal's going to be as effective. Never mind, weaken would have been more effective. Hey, I got to resist, so that's extra health. Nice. We got 2. Okay, that worked out. I'll take it.
A petty hindrance.
Okay, a little stress control there. I'll take it. Death's door, miss! Well, at least it was weakened. Could have been worse.
Collaboration confers
Helpful.
advantage.
Actually, that works with our trinket, so that's not too bad. I don't want to kill you right now. I would rather not kill you right now. I'm gonna sit here and look pretty. Wow, strike a pose. Okay, there's the resist. Huge. That's what I was looking for.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Oh. Disgusting. All ordained. This is gonna be rough. Hey, it was a little tough, but we got
The
it.
loathing festers.
Could have been worse. We ended kind of alright, all things considered. Especially with some travel healing. That stress is probably the bigger issue there, and that could cause some issues. Alright, do I have anyone who isn't fully trinketed yet? Yeah, I guess so, yeah, sure. Get that. At least it's an AoE attack, so this isn't completely awful. It's just kind of awful. Or I could take this, turn start, get some extra prot periodically. It's a pretty low chance, though. I think we have better odds with that, I guess. I hate these trinkets. Ooh, we didn't need that armor anyway. It was holding us back, slowing us down. Look at how fast we are now. The runaway thought it would be funny to feed booze to the horses, unfortunately. So, they're drunk, but... Oh, don't let me die. Oh, no, you were fine. You were good. Thanks for the healing. You're welcome. Alright. What do we got here? Oh, now we're in disagreement. Formations, oh, yeah, you tell him, Captain. Neutral. I definitely don't want to reduce there, so we're probably better off dropping the neutral, because I can fix that up, and it's not too bad right now as is, so... Yeah. Okay. This pod's a little spookier, but not awful. I can work around it. Especially with a meaty crit like that. Hot damn. Don't care for that, though. That could be a problem.
A master stroke.
Could be a big problem, actually. We'll have to see. Look at point blank. Fucking turn orders. Really wanted to kill that one before I had a chance to go, but turn orders boned me. Actually, take him out. I only need one, so I can sacrifice that one, and that's the kill. Alright. Then we just pop a quick point blank, get rid of that, do a little damage. Shift back. Going in hot and heavy there. Okay, that's good. Got him. Almost got him. At least that was weak. I mean, that worked out. That weakened him, so. And the other one was blinded by the light. Huge. Alright, now I just gotta figure out how to kill this damn drummer. Oh, jeez. You sons of bastards. Alright, well, that's not good. That could very much be a problem. Are we gonna get blasted here? We're gonna get blasted here because I can't fucking kill him. That's tough. I got very limited time to try and pull this off. Alright, this might do it. That's Bella. That's not what I was... Wait. No. Right, I got rid of the one. Never mind. Let's see. Let's go with this. Let's get the taunt out. Try and redraw attention here. I need to do a pull on you, I think. Can you use...
What can we learn
yeah, you can use from
upon
any
closer
position.
inspection?
So I can either go for the pull here to try and get him forward into a better position to attack him, or I can just try and go for a kill here. Stun when self is 2. Oh, I can go for the stun. They only have 30% resist. Stun. Good roll. Didn't get the stun. Fuck. Oh, fuck. At least it only did 1 damage. Although, that could be a problem. Big blind? Huge blind? Massive blind? Oh, he was stunned. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay, cool. Come here, buddy. I need to kill you quickly. Got the stun. That'll help. Fuck. Still can't do anything meaningfully here. Let's just go ahead and do that, I guess. Come on. Daddy needs to kill the drummer. Old drummer boy's gotta die. I have very limited time to pull this off. I think I can do it. All of our turns are in a row here. Nailed it. Nailed it.
One less obstacle in our path. Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours
What's up,
now.
Professor? Garbage.
The loathing whispers.
Alright, at least our loathing's down to a reasonable level now. Okay. Tired of her getting the burning. I mean, she's got 55. She should be fine here, but she just doesn't seem to want to resist anything. Alright, our goal here was avoid watchtowers, right? Yeah, so we were gonna try and go over the Shambler. We're not in great condition for that, honestly, at this point. We're a little softened up here, but maybe a little travel will help fix that up. So we'll go here, I guess, and see what awaits. I'm sure that'll be lovely. Into the unknown. Okay, 2 people like it. Let's go. Corpses in a rolling coffin. Who would be you says that about a stagecoach, huh? Oh, just picked up a bunch of garbage. Isn't even useful? One of it's just corpse clearing, right? Oh, no, that's de-stealthing. Oh, that is corpse clearing. Okay. We got some neutralizing powder. Probably not. Oh, good. It's another fight before the Shambler. Ah, jeez. I don't know if we can handle that Shambler after all. It's going to really depend on how this fight goes. I mean, we could just run. No, we can't run. Everyone wants to fight. This is an all-hands-on-deck situation. We're fighting. Got it. Understood. No choice. Press W. Tank. Could be worse. I mean, it's not going to be great because we're still kind of squish here, but could be worse. Could be worse. So we'll get a good start here. It's tough. I can deal with it, though. Do I take you out right away, or do I pop you? I think we pop the altar. We don't want the extra turns, so the faster I get rid of the altar, the better. Okay, I'm in position. We'll get some taunts up here soon. I'm gonna have to move the runaway back, unfortunately. I can't keep her in this position. But that's gonna make her real weak moving forward. Awkward. Definitely need to get her out of here, though.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
In case they decide to go into their AoEs. I will be getting rid of that. Okay, Blood Commune's good. We'll take that. Who's getting the double? Nobody got the double yet. Oh, wait. Nobody got the double. Okay. Wait, did you get the double? I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention. Yep. 2 damage. Well,
to finish this quickly.
finish it quickly. Working on it. gonna go ahead and bellow this. Just get rid of that crit. Slow everybody down. Give me a chance to really iron this out.
Messy,
I'm ready.
but effective.
Got it. Yes. Yes. Haha. Alright, let's see here. What do we... $10 for 3 turns. Forget that. Let's go here, I guess. I'm gonna smoke screen that. I don't want to move forward just yet. So. Okay. They're buffing. Good. Good, good, good. I can make that work. Excellent. Blind's paid off. Get that stress healed. Beautiful, beautiful. 2 in a row. Wow. Kind of in a weird spot with her right now.
Cannot be walked alone.
So I guess we'll just remove some negatives from there. Okay, what do we got? Not ideal. You're blinded, so I guess we're gonna pop this up here. Actually, no. Yeah. Alright, pop that. Did you resist? Damn. I can't bellow again yet. So we are going to try and go for the stun. Good, respectful. Okay, we got the stun. And they're back where I can make better use of some of my people here, which is huge. Yeah. We got respectful, and should be good enough to finish that off. Actually, I can go back in now. It's for adjacent monster. Alright, that still puts it down the death's door, gives us a kill, and then I can bellow to remove that while pistol shotting, I suppose. Yeah, I guess so. Might as well get rid of the crit. No sense taking it. They're gonna have to move forward, so they'll do the Rush Judgment, which is lower damage, no bleed. Huge. Okay, we're... Ew, disgusting. Damn! And a stun too, just insult to injury on that one. God damn.
The past is gone. Let it die.
It'll lower your loathing at least. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, wait, wait. Oh, ooh. Okay. Alright. We got some stuff going on here. Okay.
The loathing abates.
Okay, alright, alright, alright. Hang on, we're gonna do a little swapping around here. Oh, I didn't want to put that. We're gonna put this on. Because now she's got a 25% every round to apply burning to herself, and now she's always going to resist it, which means she's got a 25% chance each round to just heal. Which is huge. That's assuming the enemy don't try and apply any burning. So that's not bad. And then we come over here. Bleed resist, and some extra damage. So that'll be good for our pistol shots. That'll be huge. Okay, and I got some other stuff here to work around with. So what do we do with the rest of this stuff? I think... God, -3 speed. That's spooky. Actually, I could give this to you. You get just a bunch of useless garbage here. So that'll make your Abyssal Artillery more impactful. And I don't mind if you're a little later in the turn order anyway. It's for some reactionary healing. Do I want this or do I swap this? Hit a serrated item. No. I think we'll stick with this, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Cool. You have to go. 99, Peter. Hey, Silver. When did you sneak in? Oh, just now. Okay. Got it. Understood. Like a couple minutes ago, like 2 minutes ago. Nailed it. I'm very observant. Alright. Okay, what are our items on people? Well, the upside here is that I, no longer need a serrated item. Actually, hold on. No, I'm going to put those... We'll just re-up the runaway with those. Do I put the lie powder on, maybe? Actually, having somebody else who can respond to somebody bleeding out is probably not a bad idea. And then we'll give you... What do we give you? Yeah, these. Yeah. And then we'll switch the serrated item off and give you the stimulants instead. Awesome. Okay. Oh, fuck me. It's such a promising run. Let's ruin it.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
Decidedly inconvenient, true.
The loathing festers.
I found a lucky penny in the road. Surely that means we're gonna succeed and nothing terrible will happen. Joey's feeding. Sure am. Feeder. Yeah. That's me. Feeding. They put the cross swords in gold like it's a good thing. Yearns to possess it. Sure. We've real battles to fight. This isn't a real fight. This is a pretend fight. It's a made-up fight. To be fair, this at least these decisions at least make sense. All right, let's go. Oh right, I meant to. No. That was for the boss. Right. Okay. That's probably fine. Hey, at least he's not ordained. That's good. He's not.
A shambling horror.
Wait. Oh, that's not good. Oh shit. That's tough, actually. Okay, he's got a bunch of dodge. I actually probably should have swapped in the thing here, but that's alright, we'll make it work. Putting Riposte up is fine, since he's mostly AoE anyway. Okay, not a bad shuffle, honestly. This works for me. Okay, well, at least the dodges are gone. That's something. Should I go for the stab, or... I'm gonna go for the setup. We get damage over here anyway, so that should close to even out. Blinding would be huge. This is actually... Stokes Fire is going to be huge for this fight, I think. As long as we can land it. Yeah, there we go. That's going to be huge. That's big. Oh god, it didn't miss. It didn't miss. Oh no. Okay, stimulation. It's time. Stimulate me. I'm going for the shot. It's big. 19, huge. Alright, now we're gonna kill these clampers in front, though. You don't slap my occultist, I slap my occultist. Okay, I gotta start getting our block and our taunts up in front. That's gonna be huge. This is why I'm confident this fight's gonna go well. It's because of this current setup we have here. I need to start moving forward. Hopefully that applies to the Shambler. No, and it was resistant anyway. Tough. Good. Good, 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 good. We can do damage to you and the Clapper at the same time. Huge. And we get Respectful going into the next attack, so that's good. We got one more round of stimulation here. I'm gonna pop this into the Shambler, I think. Yeah, I'll take the 12 on him. And I am ready to start dealing with some clappers. Clap on, clap off. Keep him smoke screened as much as possible. Let's speed this fight up a little bit. Less to worry about. Ow. It's fine. Okay. Start working the clappers down. I shoved him to the back. I don't think that actually helps me that much. That's not ideal. At least I can deliver some pain back here, I guess. Got one. Okay, and we got Respectful again for next round. Miss. Beautiful. 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 Ah, it's majestic. And beautiful. Good combo. What does his stun resist? Can he even be stunned? Ow, fuck. Ooh, that's nasty. That one's gotta die. I can't hit it, though. That's the problem. Jeez! Tell me how you really feel, Gramps. Okay, good dodge. Ooh, they don't get the buff if we dodge. That's Death's Door. I got a heal coming up anyway, I think. Yeah, we got a heal coming up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What's your 25%? I really need to get this damn Clapper out of here. I only do 1 to 2 damage, though, so... 6 HP. They're not soul-linked, so I need to get rid of you. Going for it. Okay, first, let's go ahead and remove that, just to be safe.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
6. I'll take it. Whatever works, baby. So that'll be 1 to 2, 2 to 4. Or I can try and finish old Shambalamba. I guess I could try and have them... Oh, they're both going? You're next. Go for the Gamba roll. Oh, one off lethal. Unfortunate. The Gamba did not pay off. Okay, it's fine. I only did 6 damage. Oh, this one's got increased health. Oh, that's kind of scary, actually. At least we had the stun. That's good. Well, this fight was very painful, but it was, you know, not too bad otherwise. Grandpa's right.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
I'll take a look at that in a second. Let's see. Flip the penny first. Shambles. Computer crash and you were doing your Duolingo. The bird's got you held hostage too, huh? My condolences. Couldn't handle the feeding. Hey, I didn't feed, I won. I'm a victorious, baby. German on Duolingo. Okay, well, fair enough. Chamblino trinkets. 2 mastery points. Yeah, that's nice. And it fully refreshed our flame, which is kind of big. Alright, so what do we get? We get ethereal dust. It's combat item, clear all skill cooldowns. That's kind of nice. I'm assuming that's Shambler specific item. That's just hot garbage, but cool. And unblinking entropy. When stress damaged, add 1 positive token. Yeah, I mean, alright. Sure. Yeah, but I don't need it. Not going to be using German soon, and the brain says use it or lose it. But friendly reminder, you can learn English instead, cop on. Nice. Damn, that was from Silver, too. Ah, jeez. Vicious. I like it. It's a neat trinket, it's an interesting one. Let's, I feel like the best place to apply that one is Stokes here. But then we kind of lose out on stuff there, so where do I put it? 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 We'll put it up here, I guess. We can get rid of that, put this in. He gets hit quite often, especially with the taunt, so it's probably not a bad idea. I will give it a shot. Try it out. Do I want to put this on anyone? Who's best to put that on? Who's got cooldown issues? Stokes, I guess, is our best candidate, just because of resetting Smokescreen, which could be big. The Shake. Honestly, I don't really have it. That's more of like slapping on your heel, like your Vestal, who's got a crap load of cooldowns. I don't know if that does much for our group. We don't really have a... I mean, I guess for stress management. Yeah, I'll put that on there. At least for the stress management, it kind of makes sense, I guess. Maybe. Okay, Shake. Let's go ahead and top you back up. We got Caltrops. Prosphere, whatever, you know what they are. And call them whatever they want. We all know what they are. I guess we can slap those on you now, since we kind of lost your other... Yeah. Alternatively, Pouch of Lie for corpse clearing, but I think this is overall going to give us a little more utility, so... Alright. And straight into an Oblivion Ingress with our party in the current shape it's in. That's going to be huge. I'm looking forward to it, honestly. Thrive on chaos. It's going to suck so bad. I almost feel like I should start in the front here, just so I can immediately put up the taunts. This time. And swap out... Hold the line for... What do I put in? Courageous Abandon, maybe? Defender is probably not a terrible idea. Actually, Retribution might be good here, because that's just a lot of extra damage flying around, and it gives me taunts. I guess I'll go Retribution. Yeah. Do I get one more heal prompt before we hit? No?
When the cult came, no orders were shouted.
No swords were drawn. It's because the generals...
There was only stupefying horror. And the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
Yeah, fair. So I mean, I could skip this fight technically, but no, I can't. Oh my god, they never want to skip anything. They're all so dangerous. These are all such dangerous individuals. I must whet my knife to draw upon my power. There's blood to spill, and they've spawned us no witnesses. Let's let him whet his appetite, along with his power. But this, we just keep getting the same pod over and over and over again. It's wild. Alright. It goes next. I have no way of preventing it from going next. Okay. So I'll just shoot it, see how it goes. This fight's gonna be a little spooky. We're still very soft. And the enemy... Oh, jeez, you know, the whole enemy team's coming up. Alright, fair enough. You're blind. I could blind you. That could actually save our ass here. Depending on what happens, I'm gonna go for it. Ooh, resisted. Bummer. Okay, I'm gonna have to stress manage that. Oh, okay. Alright, it's fine. Hey, good resist. That's actually big.
The slow suffering begins.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get the taunt on. Get the taunt up. Hopefully we can draw some attacks in here. Oh, wow, you actually need healing. That's surprising. I can cauterize that if need be. In fact, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. So, let's go ahead and start working this problem back here a little bit. Okay. Got him. That's one less problem. I'd like to see another resist here, but it doesn't look like it's on its way. We can go for a stun and shove that guy forward, which should weaken the enemy team.
A miscalculation,
We missed.
perhaps.
Bummer. Wow. Hey, he got a positive token. Hey, just removed all of his other tokens, so that could be a problem. Oh. Big heal. Pain is coming! I'm gonna have to remove the bleeding from her. Hey, maybe not. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I feel like pulling him forward was a bait, wasn't it? I guess we're gonna find out. Or not. I'm gonna kill him. Okay.
Messy.
I admire your cunning, True. Ouch. I think we're gonna cauterize her as well here. There we go. Nice crit. Beautiful. Hey, that actually worked out really well because they both rushed Judgment. It's kind of neat.
A simple kindness.
A bolster. 6, pathetic.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Okay. Well, let's clean some stuff up here a little bit. Bad turnover. Oh well, not too bad. Could definitely have been worse. Oh, executed. Now that was mighty nice. Bold choice of last move. I respect it. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe you, maybe not. Okay. Well, fair enough. I was hoping for a slightly better roll than that. Alright, we got the speed, though.
Stupendous.
Alright, they're dead. That turn got delayed. That's actually... that's actually not bad, because then I can go for the... maybe get rid of some stress here. Do I get rid of some stress?
A lesson taught
Yes. Ha!
is a lesson learned.
Perfection.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Pseudo-toxic love between friends or something. That's my favorite kind of love. Tired of being bullied. What did we get this style? Okay. It's tough.
The loathing abates.
Hey, we got a hero goal. Cosmic beings, killing blow. Yeah, sure. We never found one more beast. We never. Damn it. Dice rattling around in here? Oh, that's good. It'd be nice to have something to do, you know?
Echoes of humanity.
Oh, God. An immediate another
by
fight.
hopelessness.
Good thing we're in better shape this time. Slightly, anyway. Oh, it's gone. Okay. A little bit of stress, not too bad. Especially if we can take her out in the back sooner rather than later. Okay. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Go for the combo on that one.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Guess it didn't matter. Well, I mean, it did matter. The damages would allow that kill to happen, so. Alright. More mastery? No mastery there, unfortunately. Nope. Nuclear bunny, protect me. A nuclear bunny? That is, yeah. Gil's died in D4 to type this. That seems worth it, honestly.
My wealth and possessions bundled into this meager pile.
I can make that work. Okay. Not great, but at least we got some resources, and I think I can make that work. And I guess just give this to you. Oh, I missed.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity.
Oh god, this area feels so long it just doesn't end. There's no end. It just keeps going and going and going. Oh god, we got 3 fights left. Jeez. Alright, alright, alright. Chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta go put the dog out before it gets any later. I was gonna try and reach the end, but I didn't realize we were still so far away. So, I will be back in like 10, 15 or so minutes. We'll finish, hopefully finish this run up, maybe. Alright, I'll be right back. We got some fights to take care of. What am I drinking? Just a Guinness. Oh, that's tough. Great. Hey, at least it's a decent, easy enough fight. How's my stress doing? Stokes fire. No, Stokes fire's clear. We're good. All right. Get the blasting. Blap blap. No, that one is a cursing. Actually, I need to switch you back now. I think. How do I want to do this? What trinkets did I give you again? You have the yes, the taunt bugle, which did not proc this time. Alright, let's pop Retribution quick. That got a taunt, some riposte. It's pretty good. I'll take it. Gets a good start. Alright. Dragonfly or... I'll go Dragonfly. Get on in there, get some burns going. Yeah. Excellent dodge. Decent enough retaliation. Boom, got the death blow. I like that. That's good. That works. Yeah. Okay, this will soften you up. Oh wow, you took none of that. That's unfortunate. Alright. That's cool. I can stress heal myself here. Not a big deal. 27 damage crit. That's pretty chunky. Extra chunky. Come at me, Big Daddy. I'm ready. You know what? Let's actually cauterize that. Let's try and end this fight with some health.
A welcome one, nonetheless.
That'd be nice, I think. Hurt the toy. Just keep going in with that. Okay, well, fair enough. If that's what you want to do, buddy. If that's what you want to do. Stress heal. Perfect. Okay. Nice combo. No stun, though. Unfortunate. One stress off. Go for the damage, I guess. Oh, there it is. There's the taunt. it's the taunt. There it is. I found it. Face blind. I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's go for another heal. Wish I could throw one there, but oh well. Always good to be back. What is your stun resist, bro? 40. Alright, well, fair enough. Alright, can't argue with that. Get out of my way, I'm coming through.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours.
Hey, Jack. Nope. Oh, I didn't look to see if I got a mastery for that. It's only 3 minutes? Ah, jeez. 2 minutes to go. Can't see the debris in the road, especially out here with all the rain and everything blends in. Oh, fuck, I missed one already. Everything blends in. I want my free money. And stuff. Why us? Why me? I don't know. Jesus. Calm down. At least you started with a why us and not just a why me. You whiny. Fight number 2. Let's go. We fight. We fight. We don't fight. We run like cowards. Or we fight. We fight. Holy crap, you're actually, you two are getting kind of low. Oh well. There's no way around it. We got a little drummer boy there in the back. Okay. Slay the wounded. That's not good. That's gonna be a problem. But that does open him up for a quick, easy kill, so I will take it, I suppose. Let's go ahead and prepare for that. Still made it through the blind. It's tough. Okay. Get stand fast. That'll do. Yeah, there we go. I hate to see it. Go for the stun. Okay, we got the stun, huge. Hopefully we can avoid the riposte here. See, this is a spot where Dragonflight doesn't make sense, so Searing Strike is definitely better. But at the same time, that's also a little ouchy, and this guy slaps, so I'm gonna counterize. Good job, buddy. He landed that shot. What a champ. Okay. Go for the stun in the back. It's probably not a bad idea, actually. There it is. Finish that one off easy enough. Let's see, what else do we want to do? I would like to get rid of 1 stress. Can I crit you? No. Okay, it's fair. Fair.
A slow dissection.
You fight as a unit. Yeah. Oh. I have bellow, so that doesn't matter. I'm just gonna bellow that shit off. Forgot I had bellow. That's convenient.
One less obstacle in
I have bellow
path.
still, right? I think I do. That's spooky. I'm not going for that. I'm just gonna take aim for now. Okay, he gets a turn. It's been a minute. He deserves this. He's earned it. That was actually gonna be a. I think it's because we had might. Yeah, that was gonna be a 9 damage. Toss. It's kind of juicy. Okay, no more riposte for you, buddy. Let's just say no to that.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
If I can, I'm gonna ride that in for a...
Excellent work.
Beautiful. I'm gonna ride that in for hopefully a stun crit. That would be ideal, but who the hell knows? He's more powerful now, so I'm gonna keep him blind. Just to be safe. Yeah. It's big! It's not big. It's tiny. It's small. It's the smallest thing I've ever seen. Oh, boy. It's gonna be one of these. It's gonna be one of these. Good thing we had the stun. It's one of these fellas. I'm giving it to Grandpa. He's going in for the power dunk. He's getting that stress off. It won't die! -40. Holy crap! You got in Act 4. You get a little extra health there, huh? Or resist. It's because it's -40 on a 35. It's oh, or was it always 75? Maybe it was always 75. That was probably always 75. He's just finally. God. I had everything on him I could put on him to
An
prevent
inkling
the...
of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn
What was
relics.
going to happen? Okay, wait. It's giving me garbage. It's like the third one of those we've gotten. They won't even give me the good one, the indelible one.
Loathing whispers.
Hero Shrine. Well, he's up to 5 now. That's unfortunate. I probably won't come back to haunt
Look
us.
ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
This is a very bumpy road. A lot of stuff here. Balls? Yeah. I was desperate. I had to.
Chapter 4. Highway robbery.
Timely reappearance.
Twitch, no.
Dungeon awaits.
Twitch no.
You, hold on. Don't know about the butt, but you've seen someone with negative booba once? Like, actually concave somehow? I've seen that before. Apparently it's called Pectus excavatum. The chest is concave. Fascinating. It's got a name and everything. I appreciate the 51 muggings. Grunt. Welcome back. Alright. How bad's it gonna be? Let's go. We kind of already know how this one ends, but, you know.
The stagecoach arrived, and he set himself to the business of bloodshed and robbery.
Oh, you're robbing and you accidentally hit the people inside. It's tough. Duelist advance. Oh, yeah, we're going 3, 4. There's bushes and shit. It is an ambush. Literally, in this case. Am just bush. Pay no heed. There's your shitty joke for you, chat. Hope you enjoyed that one. Well, that guy just kind of fell over. That guy's a little sturdier. I have to deplete its health, and these guys are just here to be a pain in the ass, right? Because we know this ends with some collateral damage. And this has a cooldown, so I'm not supposed to be able to use it every round. Alright. What happens if you manage to take both of them down without the other being able to have a turn? Is that even possible? No, it looks like it always alternates, so... Then again, we almost pulled it off last time. It might actually be possible. I'm trying out. Yeah. You just gotta hit the right one in the right order. Let's see what happens. If there's no reinforcements. Oh. Yeah, no, okay, that's fair. Attacked it, got it. I was just curious, you know, it was just... Ow. Okay, I'm gonna go hide. Come out and die. That's tough. Strike now. Oh, jeez. That's real tough. I'm just gonna kill this guy. It's me! I'm back from hiding. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that's unfortunate. For you. Of men in that coach. It was probably being escorted by a whole bunch of dudes, although the more interesting part is, actually there might be a crew here, we don't actually know that. It's a heist, so presumably there's more than just one highwayman robbing it. Especially if it's guarded. So it's probably just a collection of dudes. You know, important cargo, you have like, what, 6, 8 dudes guarding it or something. But in the case of forcing you to actually shoot the wagon, obviously they gotta, you know, constantly reinforce and everything, so you have to. It's like, oh god, there's so many, it's putting pressure on me, I have to get this over with. They keep calling from help. You know, anyway, it is what it is. Bye! That's so precious. Taking blows like a champ right now. Who's up next? You? So this is... Oh, unless you bottom roll like that. This is basically just attack whoever's up next in the turn order, because we always alternate, and then you can just minimize everything. But you don't even really need to focus on it.
He fulfilled his obligations with exceptional lethality. But his grim satisfaction would prove short-lived.
Shame that these are all twins, too. Must be devastating for the mother to lose her hextuplets. Tangent Harry Potter. Maybe it's possible. So I guess the implication is, like, in a fit of desperation, reinforcements coming from everywhere, trying to get the job done, trying not to die. We use Grape Shot Blast to win the fight, and, you know, it kinda, there's some collateral damage on the scatter, you know? I guess that's the implication there, which makes sense, I suppose. They want grapes? That'd be delicious. Just make sure they're not looking at you when you grab them. In the comic, he just goes for it through all the guards. He just goes for it, though all the guards are dead. Yeah, see, that's the thing. The comic didn't necessarily make a whole lot of sense, was the problem. So they're just trying to make more sense out of the comic here and kind of flesh it out and give you the reason why he was even there in the first place and everything. So now it makes more sense. He was being harried, there were reinforcements. It was a desperate moment. He fired it off. And, you know, there was a little bit of collateral damage inside, and he didn't sign up for that shit. He just needed some money to eat and get the hell out of Dodge. That was it. But in a fit of desperation, in the situation he put himself in, his reflex was grape shotting to probably save his own ass, and that was, it was just a reflex, I swear. The reflex was, you know, it makes more sense. It definitely fleshes it out a lot. Is Flintlock too? More impressed than anything? Yeah. Okay. Cotton candy grapes. Abby likes to buy those from time to time. They're interesting. Okay. Wonder what surprises we have to deal with these ingresses now that we're in a higher difficulty. Nothing yet. The flesh warps. Does it, though? Okay, what do we need to worry about? Range skills. That's a bummer, but that's okay. I'll just focus on other things for now. I gotta take that monster in the back out anyway. Okay, let's go ahead and put up... Gonna go ahead and put up Stand Fast here. We're going to lead in with a smoke screen because I think that's going to be hugely helpful. It's going to give us a lot of oomph right out of the gate. What a dick. It's going to be tough to take care of in time. Alright. Weight of Worlds. Sure. Ah, damn. Lucky crit. Okay, everyone's locked in place. It's fine. Don't care. 18 Monka.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
I want to take you out first, I think. You're more of a problem, and you're coming up next, so... 7 to 14. As long as I don't bottom roll, we should be okay. Okay, cool. Alright, one less thing to worry about. Stress is going to be a problem here. I gotta... Fortunately, I gotta deal with that real quick. That's gonna take a hot minute too. Alright, what am I doing now? I can't go for you, you're all the way in the back. That's kind of a wasted combo. Wasted combo. Alright, let's just pop this.
Lethality.
This is a crit. It's good. Take it.
What is it then?
God,
That
it's
gazes
2 per
back
hit.
so
It's
intently
terrible.
From the abyss.
Yep. I need to kill you before you go, but you're so fast. You're so fast. Oh, and you dodge too. That's a bitch. Alright. Well, it's only 1 token. That's fine. Ooh, what a pain in my ass. Alright. It's fine. What? Okay. Yeah, sure. Get the stun, get the stun. Yes. Huge. $24 pretty meaty. 1 off lethal with a 24 crit from an occultist. I think they call that insult to injury. I do not like. It upset me. Hold on just a little longer, it's okay. We're gonna get you out of this situation. That was 1 damage. Massive. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Yeah. We're working on it, Gramps. We're working on it. We're getting you out of here. Just you wait. Sure. Why not? Range skills get reduced, okay. Take an 11 melee slap then. This is where this actually comes in handy. I'm just gonna stress heal every round here, basically. Well, we burn this guy down, literally. Oh. Well, at least it gives battery some oomph. I can make that work. Fuck. Ugh. I can't get it down. It's just always gonna keep coming back up. He's gonna miss, watch. Fuck. I mean, he can't miss technically, but I could dream, damn it. No. No. Let him have it. Hold your gun. Hold it back. It's his. He earned it.
Persistence
Didn't even get
will
rid of the
overcome
stress.
even the greatest of threats.
Did you break the tombstone? Don't think so. Tombstones usually have 99 health. I mean, technically you could if you were insane. Didn't I already get rid of one of these? I feel like I already got rid of one of these. Damn it. Wait, turn start too. Wait. You can resist that blind, can't you? Oh, but you need to be blind for the crit to work, so never mind. Yeah. That's where they get you. I was going to say, there could potentially be some synergy between that and, this. But this doesn't work without the blind, so never mind. Yeah. Alright, well, that's a dead item. It's amazing on Leper and okay on others. I don't even know if I'd go okay on others. It's way too much fucking RNG. Way too much. You're not even guaranteed a crit either. Like, it could go very sideways. We're gonna have to fix that up. That's gonna be a problem if we... Oh, I just lost salves. I just lost salves because of this garbage item. Oh, feels bad. Feels real bad. Get rid of some other garbage. What else do we have? Okay. That'll do for now. Your city? Never sure you see. There's a pretty picture on Media Chamber. Excellent. It's a green and stuff. The only problem is the humidity.
Under the mountains,
Understood.
unblinking gaze.
Hey, they gave us a whiskey flask. Cool. Oh boy, this could be Oh, we got Cosmic Slayer. I didn't even realize we got that. That was from the Shambler encounter. How bad is it gonna be? Not terrible. Not terrible. Okay. Deathly afraid of slime mold. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Surely there'll be a bread here we can purchase. Surely. The Good Doctor. Remove diseases, heal the full, and reduce stress. That's nice. That's not a terrible in. I'll take it. You can put Grandpa to work. A general with a mop inspires something effort from others or something like that. I don't know. Okay. So we got to fix some stuff up here. We got a little bit of a mess going on. Right here, these two are a problem. These two are a big problem. Let me exit that. Alright. Everyone else is doing reasonably okay, though. So, if we can deal with that, we're in pretty good shape. Alright, I'm going to hold on to that for a second. Let's go to the Provisioner first.
Spend what you
we're
can.
dealing with here.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
Damn, slime mold RNG.
Indeed it ever did.
It's rough this time. Okay. We don't have a big drink. We got small drinks. Okay. Alright. I'm thinking we can still make this work.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
I'll buy this for Gramps. You could use something to fiddle with right now. Poultice items, remove disease. Neither of those really speaks to me. Laudanum's probably a good pick up here. Let's grab that. We have 14 bucks left. I could buy this for Gramps. What's his current stress? It's 3, isn't it? 3. Yeah, we could do that to clear it. Or we could just... I think we'll just roll with it. It's not a big deal. Okay, let's go over to the Wainwright.
Each improvement, a new
Nothing to spend
in
my
the
baubles
equation
on.
of your
Feels bad. Although, look at all that inventory
Good.
space. It's
fate. An
huge.
improvement.
So much inventory. Okay. Let's select a route. Where are we going?
Consider your position
Oh, the sluice.
and plan accordingly.
The sluice. The sluice. Photor is actually not bad for us. We should take the Photor while we have the option. Don't stop. Jesus Christ. Okay. I have a question. I honestly don't remember. I've gone to the sluice several times, but I still don't remember. Are your choices after the sluice always the same, or does it re-racks them, right? It's a different set. We need to go to the Photor. Alright, we gotta skip the sluice.
The farms and fields of our
Yeah, rerolls it,
kingdom
yeah, that's what I thought, but figured I'd
overrun
confirm.
with putrescence
Alright, we gotta
and
skip
rot.
sluice this time, so let's see. At least we have some anti-venom and some neutralizing powders. That'll be helpful. Okay. Alright, where are we throwing everything? What are we doing? What are we doing? You two get bread, for sure. Like, that just needs to be a thing. Okay, which means you two get slime mold. Yum yum. Okay, we're giving that to you, that to you. Alright, let's see if we can... Is there... Okay, so should I worry about this? Is there a shot... If they're unfriendly, I need to. Okay, so I need to do at least 3 points to get that down to a 5% roll. Hopefully we get a crit here. No. Hopefully we get a crit here. Wait for him to stop talking. No. Hopefully we get a crit here. No. Fucking damn it. Alright. Okay, at least we're back to neutral. That's fine, I can deal with that. Let's see, we can try and get that up. Alternatively, is there anything we can do to really pump some numbers up here? We could go one more here, which would be good, then give us 2 pretty high rolls there. Okay. So it looks like our highest impact is going to be trying to get that up. Because this would take a crit, so I only have one more. Maybe we get the crit here, maybe we don't, but I'm just going to go with the guaranteed improvement, which is this. Shake and Stokes. Well, there's the crit. That would have been nice earlier. Oh, well. Combat items. Let's see. What do we give to who? That dodge removes those negatives. It's not terrible. Actually... You're slow as hell. I like that. Here, take the anti-venom. I'll give that to you. Actually, want somebody fast to have that for right now. And that's fine, okay. This is hopefully going to help us get more healing. Slap it on the runaway. Let her do her thing. Okay. Any trinket swaps here? Okay. Well, let's go see what we get. Oh, Mastery Trainer. Mastery. Right.
However painful,
7 points
is the
again.
greatest
Perfect.
teacher of all.
Like, at this point, I can just upgrade everything. That for sure. That as well. Let's see what else. Grape Shot. Here we go. Okay, so that hits the first 2 positions. I don't know why I thought that might hit 3. It did, it did in the first game. It did in the first game. Yeah, I did in the... Alright, that's worth it. Skills Advance, I do use it once in a while. Wicked Slice might also be worth it. Let's go back here, though. Okay, Cauterize would be nice. Let's go ahead and get Cauterize. We've gotten a lot of use out of that so far. Ransack buff would be nice as well. Okay, so that's all your stuff upgraded now. You. This is pointless. This does nothing. Changes the cooldown, but that's not a big deal, because I've got other options for that cooldown. This just probably isn't worth it. We're fine just hanging out in front. Yeah. I mean, the nice thing is we can't be moved around, and there's a chance for a stun, but the odds of getting it are pretty low, so... Hold the line just kind of feels underwhelming, honestly. Unless you're in a really sticky situation with characters that really don't want to go forward. Really, then you have that from any position. And it just throws you all the way into the front. So, possibly better than Rampart for those situations, but that's about it. Very situational. I could take Crush for the healing potential instead. Or we just go with Courageous Abandon. I kind of want to try that out. I see some sweet potential there. Or I can just go Wicked Slice. What's this do? This gives me some block. It's actually not bad. I think we'll go with this. Let's go with that. That's fine. Let's stick with what we got. I like it. It works for me. Do I want to stick with Bellow? It's helped us out a couple of times already, so I think we'll stick with it. Alright, we're at 21 out of 40 items. What are we throwing? This plays nicely with her thing, but there is a lot of blight where we're going. So which one's worth more? Preventing our own fire damage, or preventing blights? Look, preventing blights is probably better. The boss applies bleeds, though, right? With Maw, or whatever it is. I'll stick with this. It's probably for the best. Chancellor is the worst path ever. That path seems like one you really have to have a plan for, and you really gotta know how to utilize it. But I think if you do, there's a lot of potential there too. Assuming things go right. Alright, just get rid of that. That's not worth keeping either. So we're at 18 out of 40. That should be fine for now. Hell. Alright, swamp it for now. Just because there are a lot of blights kicking around here, so this could end up being more useful. And I think for the boss, we swamp it out. I do have to go for the boss here, too, so... Alright. Sub 4. All positives, please. I'm pretty sure they all are based on who's rolling them. That is depressing. That is also depressing. Why the hell can't you two get anything right? Actually, there's a little synergy there with Grape Shot. Apply on hit. On hit doesn't have to be damage, does it? Wait. Chad, does this work with attacks that don't do damage? Just anything that, like, targets? Would this work with Bellow? Yes? Honestly, the more I play the Runaway, the more and more synergy I see with the Men-at-Arms. I think the Runaway is, like, legitimately just good with the Men-at-Arms. Huh. Okay. Respectful, of course.
Tried and tested.
Fire Bellow
A
is a
bond
thing.
to be
Okay,
counted
well,
on.
there we go. Searing Strike, that's decent. Command, blows ass. Right now, anyway. And Hopeful. Okay, we did get 3 positives. Hopefully this one's better. I am hopeful it's hopeful. Hey, there it is. That's actually huge. Because that'll help us control our stress on the big guy in front. Who has a little trouble with it. Alright, fair enough. That's actually much better rolls than before. And I can utilize that. And that's fine. It's kind of like a... I do use it once in a while, so we'll get some use out of it. This is the only bummer, Command. Such a disappointing skill, unless you really need to remove a blind from somebody who's like the Highwayman. But the Highwayman with their own blind, and they get a crit follow-up after, but if it has to be in the same round... It's very niche. And with only 5 skills selected, something being that niche... I guess it's fine with the Leper, too. You compare it with the Leper. Leper synergy with Command. Yeah. Leper synergy. Sure. But I don't have a Leper, so... And I'm not running the Wall, either, you know? Embark to the Photor, let's go. Fire Bellow is a thing. Well, let's give that a shot. It's not upgraded, so it's only 2 per, but that's still some pretty decent impact out of it. And it makes Bellow at least minorly offensive, as well as its utility, which definitely helps. It's a lack. I'm seeing a lot of question marks still. There's a lot of uncertainty here. At least we didn't get an early layer. That's good. Okay. I have no idea what that is, but we're going to zip up the middle there, I think. Looks pretty promising, and I'd rather not deal with an Oblivion Ingress right now. So... Alright, let me do a quick tweak on some skills here. What do I remove for Fire Bellow? What do I... Well, we could remove Smokescreen, but that feels like a bait. Searing Strike is buffed right now. I can't really get rid of Ransack. I can get rid of Cauterize. Is there a lot of bleeding out here? The boss bleeds, if I remember right. I think there's a little bleeding out here. Might be worth removing Cauterize for now. Or Dragonfly, I guess. Although if I remove Dragonfly, I don't need Ransack. Huh. This is tough to fit in. Highwayman doesn't have a way of moving backwards otherwise, so it's got to be Searing Strike. Searing Strike's the one I'm going to have to get rid of to fit it in. Downside is we lose a little synergy here with the Respectful trait. Kind of a bummer, but I think overall it's probably for the best, because this is just too good to get rid of. It's all too good. Get rid of Searing Strike. Just in the name of testing it out. If I end up not liking it, then I can always swap it back off. It's not a big deal. Okay. Anything else I need to swap? Yes, I need Grape Shot. What are we trading out for Grape Shot? Let's trade out... Point blank. We're not really... I've gotten use out of it once. We'll pick up Grape Shot. That'll be nice. With our path, I think that also gives us Riposte. Is it Riposte or... It gives us something, right? Oh, might. Even better. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. I think that was the only swamp we needed.
Though decidedly
Let's take the mystery
inconvenient,
path.
at least we know what's coming.
A fight. I do prefer a fight. Alright, Dad. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all okay. Alright. Well. I would grape shot right out of the gate here, but I need to kill that as quickly as possible. That's not something I'm going to deal with right now. So grape shot will wait a minute. Ouch. No. Well, grape shot will help with that. Probably. Blind? And you didn't resist it? Tough. Okay, here we go. It's Velo time.
Weaken them.
It actually
And
did
another
add
make
like an
things to
extra
work.
particle effect for that, didn't it? That's interesting. Oh god, he's taking everything. Oh god, we're all taking everything. Oh, Jesus Christ. The enemy have come for us. It is all over. Interestingly enough, yeah, I think pistol shot's another good choice here. Oh, he resisted. What a dick. Top up, I guess.
Hold fast. For
Mm-hmm.
who
Now you got it
knows
on
what
both of them
lurks in
this
the
time, huh?
beyond.
Okay, and all the stress. Yeah, that makes sense. Checks out. Damn, he's still alive. One off lethal too. The bleeding. Bleeding. Am I really gonna have, because he's one? No. I will not negotiate with terrorists. Let's clip that bleed. Bleed's kind of a little spooky. Yeah. Take the burning. Yes, alright. That's a death. Good burns, good burns, good burns all around. I like it. We're looking good, shaping up. Six, whose turn? They both have a turn coming up. Are they both at the same health? They're both at... ha! Doesn't actually matter. Doesn't matter at all. You can resist those, you know. That is an option. You don't have to... What did we learn? Hmm? What did we learn?
Small foundation of trust.
Yeah, it's pretty solid. Okay, you should go to sleep. Alright, Silver. Enjoy your rest. No mastery. At least we got 4 of each. That's always good. Slime mold. Why is it always slime mold? The towering feast. Impede us and no vengeance. No fight left or... Okay. You're already... 10, 20... Oh, but that drops you down a bit. You're not... It's not really a break point, though, so that's probably fine. Because that would be counter-beneficial. Alright. Alright, it looks like... Oh, fuck. It's brutal. It's brutal. Which one? I'm thinking... I don't know. don't know. I don't know. This drops us out of a tier. This doesn't. But this prevent. Yeah. Okay, have him do it. That's the best way to have him do it. Yeah. It's the best way to handle this situation. I can always fix that up. It doesn't drop us out of a tier or anything. Okay, everyone's eating, huh? That's dinner's here. These little bastards are actually kind of a pain. I think I'm gonna get rid of them early. Just like right out of the gate. Burn the food down. Oh, was that? Good dodge. Cool. Good. Okay, so there's synergy there. Interesting. Kind of makes sense. They shuffled me around. That's huge. Thanks. Like, if that's the worst you're gonna do to me, that's massive. See, mine was more effective. Mine did something. Yours was dumb.
Cooperation is the key.
I can't really... Should I fire bellow now? Fire bellowing now feels wrong. You look a little different. You're Okay. We got Giga Goat. I respect that. Alright, I'll fire Bellow next round.
A slow dissection.
Now that's slightly
An
unfortunate.
unavoidable end.
Okay. I don't give a shit about that. That's fine. Mother's Embrace, huge. Well, balls. I mean, I still do respectable enough damage even in melee like that, but I was kind of hoping for another double tap. Oh well. Can't send you back, so we're just gonna have to go for a blind here. It's turn orders, you get to go. You're burning 2, 3 HP. Oh, shit. Kind of wish I could use Dragonfly right now. It's a little unfortunate. The blind just doesn't feel like it does enough. I think we should take out you, I guess. I don't like having to throw forward there, but it's better than nothing, so. And the flock, sure, that's fine. Oh, jeez. Well, good thing I plan on bellowing. Let's get rid of that. Play some burns. You gotta cook it before you eat it. Oh, you should have let him pull you. Tough. That's 2 back-to-back crits back there. He's doing wonderful right now. I respect it. It's a fascinating play. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just get him out of that position he's currently in. I'm going to move forward, applying some burning. Is that going to be in... No, that was my move forward, so that wasn't burning. Goat's dead anyway. This has been a pretty standard fight. This is a fight about shuffling you like completely out of whack, and we have a party that really doesn't care. Like where they're functional, you know? So that's a tough one for that enemy comp. They brought the wrong team. No. That looks unpleasant to deal with a relationship system. Yeah, I'm not a huge... Sometimes I like it, other times I'm not a fan of it. I think the biggest problem is in certain event types, especially considering the characters act out of character, so it kind of breaks the narrative immersion. Generally, I think the relationship system was probably a net negative for the game. But too late now. It's way too ingrained in the mechanics of the game for anything to be done about it at this point. There's some things they can do to reduce pain points, like not having helping events be involved in the system, but it's here. It's staying. Nothing's gonna happen with it. Modders might do something with it, but Base game wise, it's here to stay. For better or worse. Oh, 2 in a row. Okay. Okie dokie. Fuck's sake. They're very friendly. Does this drop me a tier? This probably drops me a tier. That's alright, though. Where... Yes, it drops me a tier. Bummer. Well, at least we got some wiggle room there, so... Let's run. Actually, I could just flee. We don't really need a lot of mastery points anymore. And this... For some reason, he's not pissed off about this. Unless it might be bugging out. Is it bugging out? It's not bugging. Okay, so Shake BG is willing to retreat as long as we don't lose anything for it. So here's our... Alright. And see, this is another problem with the mastery system. Now I'm encouraged not to take a fight. Which is boring. I would have rather have taken the fight, honestly, but the relationship system was like, nah, you're better off just skipping this fight and moving on and running over road trash instead. Yeah, the more I play with it, the more I don't like the relationship interaction, because either it goes terribly and your run is just misery, or you're getting positive relationships left, right, and center, and it's like it trivializes the game to a large degree. So I think the system overall is probably just not great. The more I think about it, you know? If that makes any sense. Very rarely is it like a neutral where it's, okay, this ain't, it's not really making things too easy, but it's not, you know. Let's get some Fire Bellow out there. I'm ready. Flash Fire. At least it didn't crit this time. Bro, resist! Oh! At least it didn't take stress for that. That's good. Bad damage roll that time, but I guess it's fine. We're gonna slap him with a bellow and see what happens. See what comes home to roost. We gotta resist, but we did hit 2 of them, I guess. Got 2, lost 2. Two of them didn't take the debuff either. What the fuck? They're both coming up next. Oh, jeez. I'll take that one out since I'm guaranteed the kill. And it's another Flash Fire. There's the crit. Flash Fire has a massive crit rate for some reason. I hate it. It's just the worst. I need to defend myself. Need some life here. I gotta figure out what to do about all that. I do a little cauterizing here. That'll help. But that 6 burning is brutal. Hey, we resisted. Huge. 6 to 10. It's gonna have to crit only 10%. How do you do? What do you do in the front? We don't know. You have an ability, but we're not sure what it does. What's your pull resist? 10. Okay. Well, let's see if she's dangerous up front. Nice. It was a crit too. Good burning. Hopeful.
Collaboration
very hopeful.
confers advantage.
Like 2 with 1 blow. Massive. We resisted, so I mean it's 1 health. I'll take 1 health. Yeah, sure. Huh. So can't really help anyone out here. You're gonna live, huh? Am I better off just weakening you? No, because you're gonna... Wait, no, you can do it from 3rd position. You can...
Observe the subject
Low
carefully,
blow.
and you will discover its weaknesses.
Maybe I should... Let's go for damage. It's not gonna matter. It's not the direct damage, it's the big issue here anyway. I can't hit you. What I can do is bellow. Do I still have the fire? Yeah, for 1 more turn. Alright. It missed! We were blinded! Blinded, I tell you. Okay, that was fine. Oh, jeez, I forgot about the burning. God, it's pain. I really want to throw a heal here. I should not kill him. That's a very high shot of getting the kill. Let's just take aim for now. I'm here. I'm ready to retaliate if needed. Ugh. 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 I might actually be able to throw a heal on him now. If he takes this bleed, I'm like, we're good. He didn't. I think I still got the bleed. Jeez. That feels chunky. What damage? Wait. Oh.
Greater threats.
No
await
point in
you,
slapping
Zendaya.
powerful on my highwayman if he's on death's door and bleeding for 9. Wait, what are we talking about here? You had a plan for ruined it because it's killing your DPS? Well, it happens. Missed that comment earlier. Let's see. What was the hero goal? Actually, good point. What was the hero goal? Oh, that was creatures. Killing blows on creatures. We killed the goat. That counts as a creature. I need 2 more on you. If we run into more goats, I didn't even... I guess that makes sense. The goats are kind of a... I mean, they're a creature. Yeah, sure. So, yeah, I need to land 2 more with him, if we can. Gentry. I'm guessing Gentry's just the people out here? What the fuck's a Gentry? I'm guessing that's the enemy out here. Or something. Or is it Argont? What the fuck? I know what Gentry means as a word, but which enemy count as Gentry? Guess I haven't been paying that much attention. Is it the that's what I thought, but are they classified? They're classified as Plague Eaters, not Gentry. Why not just call it land a killing blow on Plague Eaters? Why confuse things? Oh, they used to be called okay, so they just overlooked rename. Okay, it's fair, it's fair. It's easy to overlook little things like that. Okay. Do we want to take this battle? Yes, because I need beast skills. En garde! En garde! Yeah, sure. That helps us out a bit here. It's a couple of beasts, alright. Alright, yep. Huge.
Empowered.
Yeah, they'll never see it coming. Okay. Okay. One more. They all just kind of went in a row there. Okay, I mean, that works for me, sure. Yeah, okay, that's cool.
A miscalculation,
Get rid of
perhaps.
those dodges. That way we can hopefully land a killing blow. One awfully, or 2 awfully. They had more health than I thought they did. Oh, God. Just kidding. Well, this is awkward. That's tough. I'm gonna kill it. I want the man arms to kill it. So let's pull that one forward. Do a little work here. I definitely got them this time. No way they survive. Okay, good roll.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
We got another one up there weakened and ready to go, so let's just kill this one and clear the corpses.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Oh, there's a dodge on it. I didn't want to risk killing it, though, so we'll see how it goes. Maybe we still pull it through. Actually, that's definitely going to kill it. Do I have anything that won't set? Nope. If it hits pretty much everything, kills it. It's tough. Okay, okay, hold on. We got some options here. Hang on now. Let's see. Actually, I know how to solve this problem. They have too much health for that. What do you mean one-off lead? Oh my god. It's fine. I got him next round. It's fine. Everyone sit around and look pretty. Actually, hold. Oh, I can still kill you. Maybe. Okay. Guess we'll get rid of that.
Messy, but effective.
We're setting him up. It's happening. Let's go. Here we go. It's big. It's huge. It's a kill. There we go. That's another objective done. Awesome. Probably didn't need to put that much effort into it there, but it was easier there than trying to wait it out and seeing what happened. Who knows what we get. I don't want to leave spiders alive, you know? So, ooh. Almost had the rabies. Almost. Let's give him a quick bellow. Get rid of those dodges. Maybe apply some burning. Yeah. That works. Stagger stun. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna get some protection up here. Try and keep their dodges down to a minimum if possible. You're getting a little far forward there. Let's calm down here. Okay. If I can kill you, it's not even possible even with a crit. Never mind. I was gonna say, if I could, then I could deal with this situation. Actually, what's your health? 15. A crit would finish you, but it's a bit too much of a gamble. Let's get rid of the corpse. Too much gamba for me. Cute. Bastard. Okay, we got a bleed so I can cauterize. That's huge. That actually works out in my favor here. Oh, actually, I can just do this instead, too. Even better. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot of bleed. $9 to 14, or I can just yeah, let's just get in there. Get in there, get him back, so he can. Oh god, his health is getting kind of low. I didn't even notice that. Fair enough. No, this really does anything. Just weaken it. We'll thin out the damage we're about to take. let her rip the 2 damage. Hey, good resist, though. The 2 damage, I guess it's technically 4. There's a burn there, and that ticks for a couple of rounds. So, alright. Still, cute. Real cute. Very adorbs. Ah, damn. Oh, the melee wouldn't have killed him either, so... no harm, no foul, I guess. Pop a cauterize on the exit. Top our health up there a little bit. He's still kind of fucked in the back. Oh well. It happens.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Cheese. Cheese and crackers. Alright. Hold on. Really? You're gonna be this insistent? You're gonna be this insistent? Damn. It's only 8:16. Where are we even? All the way over here. Alright. Wait. Wait. Oh. Okay. We have a crossover. Whew. Thought fucked that up for a second. No, okay, we can still hit it. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna have to call it here. He's getting way too antsy. He's bumping into stuff. I gotta go get him his food. Right? Responsibility summons. Beckons, whenever you wanna... Responsibility. So we'll just have to finish this run up next time. Tomorrow's Saturday, right? So that's gonna be co-op. I think we're floating the idea of doing co-op Terraria, since Dan's never actually legitimately played Terraria, and I have not played it in, like, 3 big updates. So, I think we might be starting that tomorrow. Cannot swear to it, though. And on Sunday, because I'm a man of my word, on Sunday, we will probably play some more RDR2. We're getting very close to the end. I think it's 2 streams that we're done, because we're in the epilogue now, so. We'll work on getting that finished up, because once that's finished up, I wanna play Control. I wanna get started on that, so. The week ahead. Yeah, exactly. No, we'll definitely. It'll be Sunday for sure. 100%. But, we had some good DD this week. DD2 was good. We finished Chapter 3. It's looking like we're gonna at least... I highly doubt we're gonna beat it in one shot, but we're at least gonna see the boss of Chapter 4. So... that'll be good. Or maybe, unless I have some kind of a surprise in the way that really hinders me, but things are looking pretty good for at least seeing the boss. Anyway. Let me see. What do we got here? What do we got? I don't see anyone. Really, neither? Okay. Well, fair enough. Actually, hold on. There is somebody. They raid every once in a while. We'll go ahead and repay the favor here. Doing music today. Alright, we're going to send you guys on over to Sebastian. YouTubers, it's been a pleasure. See you next time. Twitchers, ugh, go bother somebody else for a bit. Yeah, that's spelled right. Why didn't auto-complete? No, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Alright. Bye!